deducted any points for that fall, but now she has to waste a little bit of that course getting the boat back up to speed and getting back onto the wave. Now, the drive format that I was referring to earlier is an acronym, DRIVE. D stands for difficulty, R stands for risk, I stands for intensity, V stands for variety, and E is execution, how it all comes together. There's the front side 360 for Abigail, a shove, and the front shove. That's the trick that took her down. She got it that time. And trying for the 3 shove. Oh, man. Unfortunately, going down again there at the end of the course. Abigail Perrin putting on a show as your first rider off the dock. Hey, let's let her know you love her. Get loud, get proud for Abigail Perrin. Well, next up on the water, coming out of Orlando, Florida, out in the USA, we have got Emma Proudfit. And Emma, your top qualifier coming into this final round. That means she is last off the dock. A deep bottom turn right there. And then crushing in with that big slash. Floating up top before dropping down low. There's the 360 down in the trough. Nicely done from Emma. It looks like she's setting up for something down here towards the end of the course. There's a shove. And then swiveling around with that front side 180. Now switch backside. And Emma Proudfit doing a great job getting all the way to the end of the course. That is a stand-up first pass from Emma. Nicely done. No falls, no bobbles whatsoever. Emma Proudfit putting together a solid first pass. And now we're going to get her locked and loaded for pass number 2. Now, we do want to give a huge shout out to the entire crew here at Botaski. Botaski's been here for over 25 years. Training some of the best water skiers, wakeboarders on the planet. And it is the official site of the Nautique Waterski World Series. The entire crew at Botaski making this event happen, and we are so thankful for each and every one of them. Right there, you see that backside 360 from Emma as she starts off pass number 2, then swiveling around right there onto her switch heels. Sticking with it. Oh, there's the 540, and she's going to pump from way back in the wave. Oh, no. But just couldn't quite sneak out of it. Got caught in the whitewash a little bit. Well, Emma doing a great job, having a fall towards the early portion of pass number 2. And we're going to get her back up on the water as it's only her first fall. Now, this event, the European Wakesurf Championships, part of the Nautique Wakesurf Series. A series that travels all around the world, where riders can battle it out, test their skills, and ultimately accumulate points throughout the series. So today, not only will we be crowning our European Wake Surf champions, but we will also be adding to cumulative scores for the overall Wake Surf World Series title. Well, Emma Proudfit going down right there after a body varial. And looks like that is going to do it for her. A great job from our girls 13 and under skim division. Coming up next, we've got boys 13 and under skim. And at this time, we do need amateur women 14 to 34 skim. That's Kaylee Bott. As well as our amateur men skim 14 to 34. Jake Parrish, Mateo Maleri Levito, Matthew Perrin, and Nikita Berea. Start grabbing your things and heading down towards the start dock. You guys are coming up here in just a bit. Well, right now on the water, we have Kurt Calhoun. And Kurt tossing in that rope, coming all the way from Scotland, dropping that knee and getting right back up. Nicely done from Kurt. Big slash at the wave. And now dropping down low, putting both hands on the board. Nicely done. Standing right back up. He is deep in that pocket. Oh, and just burying the nose there. Unfortunately going down, but hey, fortunately for him, only his first fall. Now, each and every rider today getting their turn behind that brand spanking new Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon, the premier water sports boat, brought to you by Nautique. With over 100 years of boat building excellence, all of that time, energy, and technology has culminated into this work of art. The G23 Paragon, putting out the best wakes and waves in the industry, and we are super thankful to be able to have the opportunity to showcase this boat to riders all across the globe. Right now, Kurt Calhoun back up, dropping that knee one more time. Nicely done. And then an ollie down there in the flat water. It looks like that's going to do it for pass number one. A great job from Kurt. Getting all the way down to the end of the course. And now we're going to drop him down, turn him around, and bring him back down for pass number two. All right, well, pass number two for Kurt. Oh, no. Little bobble right there. That's all right. I believe that's going to be an out-of-course fall. We're going to get him reconnected. Make sure that everything is set just like he likes it. You know, that's the best thing about the Nautique Wakesurf Series and all the events with the WWA. Is that no matter who you are, where you're from, or what you've done in the world of wake surfing or wakeboarding, the WWA and the Nautique Wakesurf Series, they have got a division for you. All ages, all skill levels, always have a chance to ride at these events. Whether it's your first contest or your 100th, You can feel certain that there is a place for you to fit into the crew. And right now we got Kurt back up, dropping that knee. Whoa, no, and just getting a little off balance there. I believe that is going to be his first in-course fall for pass number 2, so he is going to get a pickup, and then we're going to let him finish off this second pass. Now, the Botaski Lakes, we've talked about them all day yesterday. We get to see them again today, and man, the beauty of the water out here is just amazing. It has been glass smooth all day long. And the Botaski Lakes, located in the town of Cesena, right outside of Aranjuez in Spain, about a 45-minute to an hour drive outside of Madrid, making them easily accessible for anyone traveling throughout Europe. Oh, no. And unfortunately, Kurt going down a second time, just digging a rail right there and couldn't quite recover. That's going to do it for him. And that's going to do it for all of our boys 13 and under skim. Coming up next, we've got our amateur women and amateur men 14 to 34 division. First up, going to be our amateur women 14 to 34 skim with Kaylee Bott. And at this time, we do need all men 14 to 34 skim. Head down to the dock. That's Jake Parrish, Matteo Maleri Levito, Matthew Perrin, and Nikita Berea. Head on down to the dock. You guys are on deck. All right. Well, right here, right now, coming all the way from the USA, we've got Kaylee Bott on the water. Big slashes at the lip right there. Kaylee putting in some good carves. And then the frontside air, releasing the board above the lip. Nicely done. There's the front side board slide. Grinding the top of that wave right there, dipping down before launching another front side air for Kaylee. Nice big slashes. And Kaylee getting all the way down towards the end. There's the 360. Oh, man, and just ending up a little too high on top of that wave. Not able to complete the rotation, but a great job. So far, so good from Kaylee Bott. Well, while you're out here at Botaski, be sure to pop into that Waterproof Pro Shop. Not only does the Waterproof Pro Shop have all of your lake and wake needs, from gear and swag to shirts and apparel, but they also have a restaurant for you to enjoy while you're hanging out here at Botaski. So go check out Waterproof, grab yourself a coffee, grab yourself a breakfast, and then grab yourself a seat because you want to watch the action on the water all day long. All right, Kaylee back up, back at it. And pulling herself into that pocket behind the Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon. She's getting right back into that rhythm. Floating up top before dropping down low, and another big slash carve at the wave. There's an ollie down in the flat water. And Kaylee doing some great pumping right there. Staying in the sweet spot of the wave. Oh man, trying to go frontside board slide up top and just couldn't quite get her shoulders turned so she could drop back in. Now, thankfully, only her first fall in pass number 2, and she still has a little bit of room here in this second pass to get back on the water, get a couple more tricks on her scorecard, and see what she can leave the judges with. Well, here she goes. It's her last chance down here at the end of the course. And Kaylee wanting to put an exclamation point here, trying for that 360. And again, man, just going a little too far over the top, not able to stay in front of that wave. That's going to do it for her. A great job from our amateur women 14 to 34 skim division. Coming up next, we've got men's 14 to 34 skim. Then coming up next, we will have our open women skim followed by open men's skim. So Nina Ryzhenkova, Johan de Seibenthal, and Nick Gorbanov, start grabbing your things. You guys are going to be up here in just a bit. But right now, coming from the United States, we got Jake Parrish on the water. Jake doing an ollie down there in the flats, putting in some big carves and pumping forward to stay connected. There's a nice frontside lip slide, carving it up. There's the indie grab on it. Oh, he's trying to pump. Unfortunately, just falling off the wave. Jake getting about halfway down past number 1 before that fall, so he's still got a little bit of room left to get some good tricks in. All right, and Jake back up, taking a knee down there in the trough before getting right back up into that dominant stance. Going 360. Oh, man, just falling out the back. Not able to complete that rotation, but a great job in pass number 1. We're going to taxi him down to the end and get him ready, get him set to go into pass number 2. You can see a beautiful view right there of the Botaski Wake Lake. Right next to it, the Botaski Water Ski Lake. Fully equipped with slalom course, ski jump, and like I mentioned, the site of the Nautique Water Ski World Series. A premier location for all water sports enthusiasts. And now Jake Parrish taking his turn to head back towards the start dock here at Botaski. Way back on that Nautique wave. You can see just how much room there is to surf. Jake Parrish utilizing the full face of that wave. Dropping that knee all the way down before popping right back up. Oh, there's the shove, trying to stay connected. He got his feet back on the board, but unfortunately just couldn't quite correct his direction right there. Turned his hips just a little too much. All right, Jake Parrish back up. Tossing in that rope. Oh, and fighting his way, trying to get out of that whitewash, but it's just drawing him right back. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that is going to do it for him. But a great way to start our men's 14 to 34 division. Next up on the water, a young man out of Italy. This is Matteo Maliri Levito. Matteo starting out. Frontside board slide to frontside lip slide. Popping off the top lip. And now surfing his way down. Pumping through that trough. There's that frontside 180, back and forth, swiveling his board into his switch stance and then getting right back into his left foot forward stance. Going for the 360, unfortunately, just couldn't quite stay connected. But a great job so far from the young Italian, Matteo Maliri Levito. All right, well, Matteo making his way all the way down to the end of the course. So far, so good from Matteo Maleri Levito. All right, Matteo. Back up, back at it. There's a shove to get things going in pass number 2. Landing it clean, riding away smooth, and a shove to get back to regular. Another shove right there. Nice job. And Matteo deep in the trough, buying his time down here at the end, grabbing the rail and doing a little tail slide. Oh, trying to front shove out of it, and unfortunately going down there at the end of the course, but a great job up to that point from Matteo Moleri Levito. Matteo, our second rider here in the men's 14 to 34 skim division. That means we've got 2 riders left to go. After that, we're going to need our open women's skim and our open men's skim down to the dock. So Nina, Johan, and Nick, start grabbing your things and making your way down to the start dock. Y'all are coming up here shortly. Coming up next, you saw his younger sister ride. Well, now it's his time to shine. We have got Matthew Perrin on the water coming out of Switzerland. And right there you see swiveling around that front side 180. Nice job from Matthew. There's the body varial back into his dominant stance. Going alley-oop, backside 180, all the way up and around. Completing that rotation and now getting into some shoves. There's the backside shove it and the front side shove it, landing both cleanly and riding away with no problems. There's the backside big spin, blendering out of it, but making it happen. And a shove to seal the deal down at the end of course buoy. Going down, but man, what a killer run as Matthew Perrin links together a bunch of big tricks there in pass number 1. Well, Matthew Perrin back up, back at it, kicking off that one leg to start pass number 2. And now going into some big frontside airs. Slow, smooth rotation on that backside 360. Unfortunately, going down. But hey, fortunately for him, happening at the beginning of pass number 2. So he's still got plenty of room to play with here in this second pass. We're going to get him back behind that Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon and let him continue down the course, adding tricks to his scorecard as we get him reconnected. Well, Matthew tossing in that rope. Oh, there's the blind body varial. Nicely done. Doing that backside 180 with his body while the board stays the same. And now in that switch stance, trying to go with that switch frontside big spin to get back to his dominant stance. Unfortunately going down. And it looks like that is going to do it. But give it up. Make some noise for Switzerland's own Matthew Perrin. All right, next on the water, we have got Nikita Buria doing it out of Latvia. Nikita, your top qualifier coming into this final. You can see a series of shoves right there. He is feeling it good. There's the 360 and the 3 shove. Frontside body varial down there in the flats. Swiveling around and getting the shove. There's the backside 360, backside 720, 2 times around for Nikita. Oh, man, trying for... Man, looked like he may have wanted the 5 shove or perhaps the regular frontside big spin. Either way, definitely an impressive maneuver from Nikita. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite stay in front of that wave to ride away from it. Looks like Nikita has a little bit of room left here in pass number 1. Maybe enough time to try that trick one more time if he hustles for it. Oh, and again going for it. Interested to see if he's doing the regular frontside big spin or the backside 5 shove. Either way, he is catching it with his feet and trying to get it under wraps. Well, we're going to give him another chance for it as we get him ready for pass number 2 here in just a second. Well, he's back up, back at it. And Nautique Wakesurf making his way into pass number 2. Grabbing that rail, doing the tail slide. And now swiveling around into his backside stance. There's the switch frontside big spin. Nicely done. Going into a backside at 360 to shove combo. And then down there in the flat water, there's the regular stance Gumby. And a shove to get back into his dominant stance. Awesome job with the switch frontside big spin. And the 5 shove, there it is. He is stoked. That's what he's been trying for. And he made it happen right there at the end of the course. Awesome job from Nautique Wakesurf. Well, we are about to get started with our Open Women's Skim Division. At this time, we do need Open Men's Skim down to the dock. That's Johan and Nick. Johan and Nick down to the start dock. But right now, we got Open Women on the water. And coming from Spain, we've got Nina Ryzinkova. Nina coming out of Barcelona and swiveling around right there into that switch backside stance. Oh, trying to go switch front big and just going down, but a great attempt right there out of the gate for Nina. You can see her swiveling there into her switch backside stance. And then going for that switch front side big spin, starting in her switch stance, doing the 3 shove while her body does the front side 180. A lot of moving parts into that trick, and Nina nearly completing it. Well, she's back up and now getting in some big carves down the course. Nice, slow, smooth backside 360. And Nina finishing off pass number 1. Looking cool, calm, and collected out there. Nicely done from Nina Ryzhenkova. Well, there you see that beautiful shot of the Wake Lake here at Botaski. Before we reconnect with Nina to get her back in for pass number 2. And here we go. Nina starting off, little flamingo action right there, lifting off the back foot. Now swiveling around into that switch stance. We're going to see if she goes for that switch front big spin. No, she's going to go switch body varial, trying to get back into her dominant stance. Right there, swiveling around into her backside stance. You can see trying to jump her body around with that front side 180 from her switch to her regular. Unfortunately taking a fall, but fortunately for her, only her first fall in pass number 2. So we're going to get Nina back up to finish off this second pass. All right, Nina Ryzhenkova. Tossing in that rope. She wants something from her switch stance right here. Is it going to be the body varial? Is it going to be the switch front big? Oh, going for the body varial one more time. And looks like that is going to do it for her. Give it up, make some noise for Nina Ryzhenkova. Well, just like that, we've gone through so many incredible divisions already today. And here in just a bit, we're going to get our open men's skim, followed by our pro women's skim finals. It's all happening here at Botaski at the Nautique WWA European Wake Surf Championships. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back with more wake surf action. Well, we are just about to get back in the action here on finals day at the Nautique WWA European Wakesurf Championships out here at Botaski in Spain. I'm Mark on the mic, and we are going through the divisions to crown our European champions in wake surfing. Now, if you want to follow along with all the scores as they come in, be sure to download that free WWA Ride Line app. Right now, we've got our open men's skim, and Johan de Seibenthal is on the water, doing it out of Switzerland, and he's spinning around, doing a shove, and getting right back in that pocket behind that Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon. There is the front side 180. Right into that switch backside board slide, and then coming back around into his dominant stance with the backside 180 shove and then the backside 3 shove. Unfortunately, can't quite pull the 3 shove down, but Johan doing a great job of connecting the tricks, linking them together, and making them flow. Trying to get that 360 shove it under his belt. Unfortunately, going down on it, but fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get Johan reconnected behind that Paragon and let him finish off pass number 1, your first rider here in the open men's skim division. At this time, we do need pro women's skim. Pro women's skim start making their way down to the dock. That's Sophia, Viola, Julia, Jody, and Bailey. Start grabbing your things, get down to the dock, get ready to rock. You ladies are on deck. There's a little shove in, shove out for Johan, little half and half with the backside shove and front side shove combo. And then going down right there at the end of the course, you can see Johan get the back shove up and then front shove out, essentially reversing the rotation of that board. Nicely done from Johan. He's got the difficult task of going first off the dock here in the open men's skim division. And in a head-to-head division with only 2 riders battling it out, you don't want to leave anything to chance. Johan trying to pull out all the stops, and we're going to see what he's got left in the tank. As we get him back on the water, the throttles go down, and Johan gets up. Swiveling around in that front side direction. Going backside board slide up at the top of the lip. And now little side slide in the trough before the front side 360. Taking it to 540, so he's back into his dominant stance. Once again, swiveling around into that switch. And then linking that blender into the switch front big spin. There's the backside big spin. Nicely done. And a 3 shove. He's trying to get that trick locked in. Unfortunately, couldn't quite pull it down. I believe that is going to do it for him. But Johan de Seibenthal put together a killer second pass. Getting dizzy out there with so many spins. Big tricks, and a great way to kick off our open men's skim division. Well, that's 1 rider down, 1 rider left to go here in open men's skim. And he's last off the dock because he was the top qualifier coming into this final. Next on the water, coming out of the Ukraine, we've got Nick Gorbanov. At this time, we do need pro women's skim down to the dock. Sophia Polishuk, Viola Tammy, Julia Lviv, Jody Grassman, and Bailey Dunn. Make your way down to the start dock. Thanks. Well, Nick Gorbanov on the water. Tossing in that rope and getting right after it. Big frontside air, slashing at the wave. And an alley-oop backside 180 right before spinning it out with that backside 3. There's the shove, keeping it smooth. Nick Gorbanov looking good so far. Oh, trying to get that 3 shove linked up. As he was stacking the tricks one on top of the next, you can see him leveling up the confidence with each trick that he lands. He got the shove and then wanted to stack it up on top of that 3 shove. Unfortunately, just not able to get his feet back on the board. He's got about half of the pass left. We're going to see if he can revisit that trick down here at the end. Well, Nick Gorbanov back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. There's the 3 shove, got right back on the water, landed the trick that made him fall, and then linked it up with that backside big spin. There's the frontside shove, and Nick showing extreme confidence as he literally first trick out of the gate landed the maneuver that made him fall, showing the judges, hey, I got that trick all day long. It was just a fluke. Having full confidence in it. You love to see it. Well, Nick halfway home. Completed pass number 1, and now going to be looking for pass number 2. Hoping to continue to level up his game. And he's the last rider before our pro women skim take the stage. At this time, we do need all pro women skim down to the dock. All right, Nick on it and starting out with that swivel style frontside 360. There's the blind body varial. Oh man, he got his feet on the board and unfortunately just couldn't quite lock back in on edge. He got that 360 nice and smooth, but then right here going for the blind body varial. Just slipping out as he went down the wave. He's got one last shot here to impress the judges, to end with an exclamation point. And we're going to see if Nick Gorbanov can make it happen. All right, here we go. Nick back up on the water. Nice ollie north, kicking off that front foot. And there's the shove to mute. Oh, man, but just couldn't quite keep the board underneath him. Looks like that's going to do it for him. A great job from both of our open men skim riders. Johan and Nick absolutely throwing down out there. Great job from both of those dudes. Well, coming up next, we have got our first round of pros riding for the day. And like true gentlemen, the men are letting the women go first. Kicking us off in the pro women's skim. Coming out of the Ukraine, we've got Sofia Polishuk. All right, Sophia on the water. Getting warmed up, stretching it out, making sure everything is dialed in just like she likes. Tossing in that rope and getting right to work. There's the front side board slide, right into the front side lip slide. Feeling out that Nautique G23 Paragon wave. There's the shove to get things started. Now into that backside stance. There's the switch front big spin. Linking tricks together. Oh no, and just slipping out. Looks like she was caught in the indecision of whether she was going to stay switch backside that time or continue the rotation. And unfortunately slipping out in the process. Sofia Polishuk has the difficult task of setting the bar here in the pro women's skim division as first rider off the dock. Obviously, you want to push yourself and push the other riders that are going to follow you to have to really stretch themselves to keep up. But in doing that, you don't want to push yourself too far where you start making mistakes or falling. We're going to see how Sophia handles the end of this course. There's the backside big spin, going for it. Unfortunately going down, but we have still got one pass left to go with Sofia Polishuk. Right there you see it. Going for that backside big spin. She got the rotation. She got her feet back on the board. Unfortunately, just landed a little too far back on the wave, caught in that whitewash, and not able to ride out of it. Well, Sophia back up and looking for a little redemption here in pass number 2. Tossing in that rope and getting right to work. Surfing front side where the front of her body is facing that wave. Big slashes and carves from Sophia to get things started. Little side slide down there in the trough. And there's, trying to get that backside big spin under lock. Unfortunately, evading her once again. But she's still got one last chance down here towards the end of pass number 2. We're going to see if she can make that magic happen. She is the first rider in our group of 5 women for the Pro Women's Skim division. After that, we're going to have Pro Men's Skim, followed by Pro Men Strapped Foil. Well, here we go. Sophia's last-ditch effort. Tossing in that rope and getting right back into it. Oh, got the 3 shove, but looks like just couldn't quite square up her shoulders upon landing. Doing a great job getting the rotation, getting her feet reset, but just a little off angle right there and couldn't close that front shoulder back in. That's going to do it for her. A great way to start our Pro Women's Skim division. Well, coming up next, doing it out of Switzerland, we've got Viola Tammy. Yesterday we saw Viola land a big trick right at the end of her run, getting her super stoked. And we're going to see if she can carry that excitement into today's final. It looks like the judges doing a little deliberating, but now we are good to go. And Viola Tammy out of Switzerland is on the water, coming into the course and ready to make her mark in today's contest. There's a shove to get things going. And another shove to get back into her dominant stance. Oh, a little nothing air as she jumps off of her board, lands back on it. There's that alley-oop backside 180. And the backside big spin, trying to lock back in on that heel edge. So difficult to keep yourself from slipping out. Viola doing a great job getting things going here in this first pass. You can check out that Nautique replay. She got the rotation, she got her feet reset, but again, just landing high on the wave so that as she lands, she needed to drop back in front of the wave to get into the push, but upon rolling down that ramp, just slipping out on her heel side edge, not able to control it. She's got a little bit of real estate left in front of her. And we're going to see if she can revisit that backside big spin here at the end of the course. She's going to hustle. There's the front side body varial. It looks like that's going to do it for pass number 1. playing it cool, playing it safe, getting another trick on her scorecard, and allowing the judges to continue to tally up some points for her. A great job so far. Good course management from Viola Tammy. And we're going to get her turned around and brought back down for pass number 2. All right, Viola back up. Starting off, feeling out that wave, making sure she's finding the right spot. And right there, you see that 540 back big spin. That's a big trick. Oh, and then trying to go 3 shove out of it. You see right here, Viola landing it clean. And then trying to get the 3 shove. But getting that 540 big spin, definitely impressing the judges. And Viola going to try to continue to increase that impression. Down there in the flat water, going front side 360. There's the 3 shove, locking it back down, and she is stoked. You love to see it, the excitement from the rider, conquering the trick that was giving her trouble. That 360 shove it took her down 2 times. But man, at the end of the course, she made it happen, locked back in, and did exactly what she wanted to do. All right, next on the water, coming out of the UAE, we've got Julia Lviv. Julia had been riding with the WWA and the World Series of Wakesurfing for several years now. Always fun to see the familiar faces come back and ride in the contests. And she's starting off nice front side air, some big slashes. There's a shove. And another shove back to back. Linking it up with the 3 shove, stacking the tricks together, increasing the difficulty as she continues to build the confidence. There's the backside big spin, nicely done. Getting right back into the pocket. And a front shove out. Julia Lviv linking up the tricks, trying to get the 540 back big spin there at the end. But man, oh man, what a killer first pass from Julia. You see that backside big spin right there. And then down here at the end of the course, getting the front side shove. Definitely a difficult maneuver, kicking the board into the wave without getting it caught up, and then landing back on the board to continue surfing in front of it. Julia doing a great job here in pass number 1. And now she has got pass number 2 left ahead of her. At this time, we do need our pro men's skim to start making their way down to the dock. That's Noah Flegel, Lee Height, John Ackerman, and Sean Silvera. Start grabbing your things and head on down. You dudes are up next. All right, well, Julia Lviv back up and back at it. Already looking super clean out there, and we're going to see if she can continue to elevate her tricks. Big slash there at the wake, just chucking buckets at the judges. Ollie frontside 180 into that switch front shove. Nice job staying in that switch backside stance. And then the switch frontside big spin to get back into her dominant stance. Oh, there's the 540 big spin. Locking it back in that time. That's the trick that took her down at the end of pass 1. She got it. And then alley-oop, backside 180, continuing the rotation around. Man, she is crushing it right now. Oh, trying to go with the 540 frontside switch front big. And Julia Lviv, absolutely electric out there in pass number 2. Landing the trick that took her down and making it look oh so good. A great job from Julia Lviv, your 3rd rider here in the Pro Women's Skim Division. Well, you can see here on that Nautique replay, trying to get that 540 switch front big, just a hair short. But right now, we have got Team Nautique athlete on the water. This is Jody Grassman tossing in the rope, getting to work. Asking for a little bit of a speed adjustment. Big slash at the wave and a massive frontside air. There's that alley-oop backside 180. Continuing around. The big shove to mute grab well above the lip for Jody. Right into the frontside shove to get back into her dominant stance. There's the 3 shove, clean as you like. Ollie down there in the flats with that frontside 180. Continuing that rotation down there in the flat water. And I've talked about it before. When you're doing the tricks on the wave, you have the protection of that wave to help you continue to push forward. You can land a trick, have a little bobble, and still save yourself by pumping out of it if the wave is there to push you. But when athletes like Jody Grassman are doing those tricks in the flat water, man, you are fully exposed. And if anything goes wrong on that trick, there is very little chance for you to try and pump out of it at all. Showing the risk that those flats tricks have for the athletes. Definitely a difficult maneuver. And Jody Grassman, she's been doing it for many years now. We always love seeing Jody out here at these Nautique events, and she has long been a fan favorite at all the Nautique regattas, all the Nautique events. Everyone loves hanging out with Jody, and it's easy to see why. Not only a great rider, but just a great human in general. Well, she's got a little bit of room left here at the end of the course. Oh, and there's that 540 big spin continuing around. We're going to see how the judges get it to her, but a great job from Jody getting a buzzer beater down there at the end of the course. You can see her waiting for that wave to shape up and then going right into it. The 540 big spin, making the board do a 5 shove while her body does the backside 180, catches it, rides away, reverts out of it. Doesn't get much better than that. Jody Grassman obviously feeling very comfortable behind this Super Aeronautique G23 Paragon. This is the boat she rides and trains with every day at home. A Team Nautique athlete for many, many years. And now we're going to get Jody back up on the water to get ready for pass number 2. Well, here she goes. Kicking off that back foot, little judo air. And then again, doing it with the front foot this time, showing the judges neither of these feet are connected. I can take both of them off the board. And then trying to go alley-oop back 3 and just landing a little too high on the wave, not able to continue pushing forward. Jody, you gotta love the way she rides. So much snap, so much power. Always love watching the slashes that she does. Well, Jody back up. There's that alley-oop back 3. A little heavy on the gas, but recorrected herself and now back in that pocket. Oh, trying to go 540 shove it down there. She wanted to put a nail in the coffin. And unfortunately, just couldn't quite bring it down. But man, oh man, what a hammer that would have been here at the end of Jody's run. Well, just like that, we've got one rider left to go. She is last off the dock because she was the top qualifier coming out of the semifinal rounds of action. Originally out of Utah, we've got Team Nautique athlete Bailey Dunn on the water. Well, Bailey Dunn, such a talented rider, and especially over the last couple of years, man, she has really leveled up her game. And you can see right there, starting off with back-to-back 180 shoves. Oh, no. And then an uncharacteristic fall, going with that 3 shove. All right, well, Bailey about to get back up behind that Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon. As a Team Nautique athlete, very familiar, feeling right at home behind this Paragon wave. And we're going to get her back up, back at it. And she is surfing down, big alley-oop backside 180 to get things going. There's that 3 shove that took her down. And then the backside big spin, swiveling back around to her dominant stance. The shove to get back into it. The blind body varial. Oh, man. It looks like that's going to do it for pass number 1. Well, Bailey smashing out a couple tricks there in pass number 1. Not making it all the way to the end of the course, but a rider like Bailey often able to dig herself out of that hole by packing in so many tricks into a tight spot. We're going to get her reset and reloaded for pass number 2. At this point, we do need our pro men's skim down to the dock. And here we go. Bailey done. Back up, back at it. Nice shove to mute right there, reaching down with her front hand, grabbing the toe edge of the board as it does a 180 into her hand, then trying to go 540 back big. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite lock it back in. But you see right here, trying to get that 540 big spin, getting the rotation on the board, but just couldn't quite regain her balance. All right, Bailey, her last chance to change the order out there. There's that front side 360 down there in the flats. Oh, trying one more time for that 540 shove it. Unfortunately, not working for her today. Looks like that's going to do it for her. Check out that Nautique replay. Doing that ollie into the front side 360. And then trying to lock down that 540 back big. That's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for all of our pro women's skim division. A great job from all 5 of those pro women. Coming up next, we're going to have our pro men take center stage. But before we do, we are going to take a quick break to let our judges figure out how it's all playing out in our pro women's division. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back with more action here at the Nautique WWA European Wakesurf Championships. All right, all right, all right. Well, welcome back, everyone. We are about to get underway with our Pro Men's Skim Final. We have got 4 riders getting ready to battle it out. And right now, we've got our first rider, Team Nautique athlete Noah Flegel. Noah, the only rider to ride in all 4 pro men disciplines out here at the European Wakesurf Championships. And right now, first off the dock in the skim final, kicking off that front foot with the Madonna, and there's that judo alley-oop backside 360. Right there, the 3 shove, getting things warmed up. Noah starting to feel it out. There's the backside big spin right into the switch front big. And then trying to go with the regular front side big spin. A difficult maneuver, and unfortunately taking its toll on Noah Flegel. You can see here on that Nautique replay how it all went down. Looks like just couldn't quite kick that board in front of him. Got stuck in the wave. And like I've said before, Noah Flegel, easily one of, if not the most talented all-around waterman out there. From wake surfing to wakeboarding to wake skating to foiling, even big wave surfing, spear fishing, you name it, this guy can do it. He's tossing in that rope. And down here at the end of the course, looking for a couple more tricks. There's the alley-oop backside 360. Wanting one more down here at the end. Oh no, just getting caught up. Looks like might have wanted the bigger spin, trying to catch that big spin super high to finish a 360 rotation. Check it out here. Let's see if we can decipher what he was going for. Yeah, it looks like he wanted the regular bigger spin. Well, a great look at the incredible conditions we have out here at Botaski, a premier water sports spot just outside of Madrid, Spain, here in the town of Cesena. Only a 20-minute drive from Aranjuez. And it has been absolutely glass. Perfect butter conditions all weekend long out here at Botaski. And when you have conditions like this, when you've got the G23 Paragon, man, you just can't ask for anything more. Perfect conditions, perfect waves. And we've got the best athletes in the world battling it out here in the Pro Men Skim division. Noah Flegel, first off the dock, already got 1 pass under his belt, and now looking to come back in for his second. And here we go. The throttles go down, and Noah gets up. Well, Noah starting things off big. Alley-oop back 5 right there. One of the few riders doing that trick. There's that 540 back big. Locked it down. And there's the bigger spin he was looking for. Nicely done. Blendering out of it a little bit. There's front shove to get back into his dominant stance. And then front side big spin from his regular stance. Oh, trying to go 540 switch front big. Putting together some amazing tricks here in pass number 2. Noah Flegel pulling out all the stops. You can see right here on that Nautique replay, trying to get that 540 switch front big. Making the board do a 540 shove it while your body does the switch front side 180, kind of a half cab 180, if you will, back onto the board. Unfortunately, couldn't make that one happen, but Noah got some big tricks there at the beginning of pass number 2. And he's still got about a third of the course left to go. So we're going to see if he can continue to up the ante and smash out a couple more tricks. As the first rider off the dock, he wants to set the bar as high as possible. And there you have it, that switch front 5 big, then trying to go into the 540 shove it. Unfortunately, just running out of room, had to rush the trick and not able to put it down. But a great job from Noah Flegel to get things started. Check it out, getting that 540 front side big spin, no problem at all. And then just a little off kilter with that 540 shove attempt. A great way to start our pro men skim final. Well, Noah Flegel setting the bar high. And coming up next, we have got Lee Height, another rider from the USA, about to take center stage. Lee Height, a young, talented rider, making his mark in the world of wake surfing. Yesterday, he rode very well. His pass number 1 yesterday in the semifinals was one of the best we had seen. We're going to see if he can continue to build that momentum into the finals. Asking for a little bit steeper wave, and now going alley-oop back 1, feeling it out. Lee getting into it. There's the 3 shove down in the flats. Massive backside big spin, grabbing mute on it all the way through. Body varial to get back into his dominant stance. There's the front side 3 shove off of his front side stance. And the regular stance front side big spin. There's the switch Hail Mary, the 360 body varial. Oh no. And just falling out, trying to combo it up. You see right there the front side 3 shove, the regular front side big spin, a difficult trick. And then here, that 360 body varial, the Hail Mary. And then trying to go with the switch Canadian shove to get back into his dominant stance. Actually, it might have been a switch front big. Either way, unfortunately, it ended with a fall right there for Lee Height, but he's still got a little bit of room left here in pass number 1. We're going to see if he can squeeze out another trick or 2 down here at the end of the course. And he's going to hustle for it, pulling into the course, getting set right there in the pocket, eyeing up that end of course buoy. He's having a glance over. There's the 5 shove, stomping it down, riding away confidently. Awesome job from Lee Height, smashing out one more big trick at the end of pass number 1. You know he's going to be excited about that, and even just boosting his confidence that much more to go into pass number 2. You see right here on that Nautique replay, the 540 shove, making it look so easy. Lee Height putting down a big trick there at the end of the course. Well, Lee Height, our second rider out of the 4 pro men skim athletes. And at this time, we do need our pro men foil strapped division. Alex Hudkins, Joey Harris, and Noah Flegel. Start grabbing your foils and heading down to the dock. You guys are on deck. Well, Lee Height back up, tossing in the rope and getting right after it. Way back on that Nautique Paragon wave. Accelerating forward for that alley-oop back 3. And there's the 540 back big. Right into the switch Gumby to get back to regular. Oh, man, a huge pop on that 360 shove it. Unfortunately, looks like the board just a little off balance in the air and not able to ride away from it. But check out that 540 back big spin from Lee Height right into this switch Gumby to get back into his stance. Some big moves, and Lee Height trying to continue to raise the bar here in the Pro Men Skim Final. Now, if you want to follow along with the scores as they happen, not only with today's scores, but with scores from all across the world, be sure to download the free WWA Rideline app. It's the best way to stay up to date with all things wake. Well, Lee back up and looking for a couple more hammers. There's the 720 backside big spin. And then even trying to go with the regular stance front side 5 big spin. Not sure if it would have counted as it was past the buoy, but that 720 big spin, it was the exclamation point that Lee Height was looking for. Well, coming up next, we have got right there, you see the replay with that 720 big spin. So clean from Lee Height, young rider. Showing his confidence out here. Well, right here, right now, we have got Team Nautique athlete John Ackerman doing it out of DeLand, Florida. And he's starting things off with that Madonna, kicking off the front foot. There's the alley-oop, backside 360. And a backside big spin down in the flat water. Comboing it out with the shove to get back to regular. Big frontside 180 chop hop from the top rope. Body slamming down into that trough. Super difficult landing, but John making it look easy. There's the 540 back big spin. And then going up and over with the 360 shove it transfer. He's working for it and trying to stay connected with that wave. John Ackerman, one of the few athletes not only utilizing the transfer of the Nautique G23 Paragon, but adding to it, putting tricks over the transfer. And man, that is one of the most untapped potentials in the sport of wake surfing. Starting to do the transfer and implement your tricks in it. You see right there that 360 shove it over the transfer. John Ackerman, one of the few athletes not only to do it, but to do it confidently in a contest. You love to see it. The progression of the sport happening right in front of our eyes. Well, the throttles go down, and John Ackerman gets back up. And here we go, coming back into the course. Nautique team athlete John Ackerman going alley-oop, backside 360. There's the 3 shove. Right into that alley-oop, back 1. Oh, big time with that 720 bigger spin. There's the frontside 5 big, getting back into his dominant stance. Oh, trying to go. Looks like maybe that first one was the 540 back big that he may have blendered out of it. No, I think that was a 720 bigger spin. That was huge. Right into the front side 5 big and then getting back into it. Wow. John Ackerman able to flick that board so fast, making it rotate like a helicopter underneath his feet. Well, he's not done yet. He's got a little bit of room left in pass number 2. And so far, John Ackerman looking as good as ever. Having a couple bobbles, but man, they are on mind-blowing maneuvers. And he's going to try and squeeze one more in down here at the end of the course. Oh, trying to go 540 shove over the transfer. Definitely would have been a way to up his game. And John Ackerman just blowing minds out there. You love to see it. Check this out here on that Nautique replay. Trying to go up and over with the 540 shove. Oh, man, so close to riding away from it. Just a hair short. Well, we have got one rider left to go here in Pro Men's Skim. Our pro men absolutely crushing it. Coming up next, we've got Pro Men Foil Strapped. And then we are into our surf style divisions for the rest of today. And now your top qualifier coming into the final round of action. He's last off the dock right here, right now. A man who has done it all and won it all. This is Sean Silvera going with that judo alley-oop. And then switch Gumby back to regular. There's the 3 shove. Sean Silvera linking up the tricks. There's the 540 back big spin, clean as a whistle. And then frontside 3 shove on his frontside stance. There's the regular frontside big spin. And the switch Hail Mary. There's the switch bigger spin Getting back into his dominant stance, half and half. Oh no, and just a little too rushed on that half and half, trying to get it before the buoy. Unfortunately, bouncing out of it. Well, you see Sean putting in some big tricks. That switch Hail Mary, a full 360 body varial, and then right there leveling it up, making the board shove it underneath him with that bigger spin. Well, Sean putting on a clinic in pass number 1. And now we're going to see how he can raise the bar here in pass number 2. The throttles go down and Sean Silvera gets up. Tossing in that rope. And as he enters into the course, crossing over that start buoy, he is going to get to work. Big alley-oop, backside 360, blendering out of it with another one. There's the shove to mute, front shove out. And a 540 shove it from Sean Silvera, pumping hard to stay in the pocket. There's the backside big spin. And then the switch front 5 big. 3 shove in, front shove out. Instead of the half and half, that was the full and half. Locking in on the 720 back big spin and a full stand-up second pass from Sean Silvera. Hey, that's why he is who he is. A guy who delivers in the finals, and Sean Silvera making it look too easy out there, landing some very difficult tricks. You see that 720 back big, stomping it down. You love to see it. Awesome job from all of our pro men skim finalists. That's going to do it for Pro Men Skim. It's in the hands of the judges now, and if you want to follow along with the scores, be sure to download that free WWA Rideline app. Well, coming up next, we have got the strapped Pro Men foil. This is where some of these foil riders are able to take to the skies and do some mind-blowing aerial acrobatics. Right there, you see the live feed. Some of the crowd here at Botaski, not only do they have excellent conditions for all the riders on the water, but they also have awesome amenities for all the families off the water. And while you're waiting your turn to shred the slalom course, you've got the comfort of relaxing in the shade. All right. Well, we are getting underway with our Pro Men Strapped Foil Division. First off the dock, the youngest rider in the heat of 3. We have got a young dude out of the USA, coming out of Table Rock Lake, Missouri. We got Alex Hudkins. You can see Alex hovering above the water right there, riding that foil high above the surface. And now he's going to launch into the air, starting off with the mute grab. There's the backflip, putting the melon grab on it for good measure. Now into a series of 360s. There's the backside 3 with the stale fish grab. The front side 3 with the stale fish grab. Nicely done. And now from way back, he's going to have to work to get back, but he does indeed. Nice little method grab from his front side stance. And now down here at the end of the course, he wants to end with a bang. There's that Dirty Dancer trying to get it under lock. Unfortunately, not able to ride away from it. That trick was giving him trouble yesterday as well. We're going to see if Alex Hudkins can finally put that trick on his scorecard here at the European Wake Surf Championships. At this time, we do need our first division of surf style riders. Women's wake surf, 50 and up. Start making your way down to the dock. Also, beginner wake surf. Start making your way down to the dock as well. And here we go. Alex Hudkins back up, this time on the opposite side of the boat. Oh, man. And unfortunately, just digging the nose. Couldn't quite keep the speed right there. We're going to see how that plays out. If it's an out-of-course fall or how the judges play it. It appears that he was not in the course yet. We're going to make sure that his equipment is all good to go. The foil riders so into all the tech that goes into the wings, the mast, the stabilizers, the straps, the board. It all has so many different elements to it, and you want to make sure that they're all working together. It does look like he's going to get reset right here. Apparently having an issue in that first startup. Well, no issues this time. Alex Hudkins back up, back at it. Putting in some big backside slashes before taking to the air with that backside melon grab. There's the front side 360 off of his backside stance. And now pumping from deep in the pocket. Going backflip transfer. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite ride away from it. But man, you can see how he did that backflip, edging in on his heels to go from one wave all the way across to the next. Watch how wide he sets out here to dig in and trying to transfer up and over from his backside back onto his front side. Well, Alex still has about half the course left, and we're going to see if he can stack in a couple more tricks. You know he wants to throw that Dirty Dancer one more time. Looks like he's starting on his backside, wanting to get that transfer one more time. We're going to see if he can lock it up, setting out wide right here. Pumping forward. There's the flip transfer, nailing it. And now pumping hard from back on the wave. There's the Dirty Dancer again. Oh, man, trying to push forward on the wave. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get away with it. That's going to do it for him, your first rider here in the Pro Men Strapped Foil Division. Well, you see Alex getting that backflip transfer, trying to link it up with the Dirty Dancer on that side. And unfortunately, couldn't quite get it. So close. Well, next up on the water, we have got Nautique Team Athlete coming out of Table Rock Lake, Missouri. And this is Joey Harris digging deep in the bottom turn and then releasing that wing way out of the wave. You love to see it. And now, big boosted mute grab from Joey. Huge nose grab, poking it out. He's got style for miles. There's the backflip, grabbing it indie all the way through, reaching down with that backhand, grabbing the toe edge of his board. Oh, man, trying to get that backside 360 a little off axis than he normally would be. And unfortunately, just couldn't quite maintain his balance right there. But check out this Nautique replay. Going with that indie backflip. Joey's so fluid in his carves and in his style. You see it took off just a little too hard into the wave. And maybe that causing him to go off balance in the air. Well, you can see on that Nautique replay, Joey one more time. Just a little off balance on that takeoff, but he's still got pass number 2 to make up for it, and we're going to see what Joey's got left for us as he comes back into the course. Big tail grab right there, poking the nose of the board down at the water. There's that frontside 3. Oh, man, I thought he was going to ride away from it. Looks like he just went too big, I think, landing a little deeper than anticipated. But you see him poking out that nose grab and then setting up for this 360. It's been giving him trouble. Over-rotated even. I think he spun it a little too much, or maybe had a little too much amplitude that he wasn't planning on and just kept rotating around on it. Well, he's got one last shot as he makes his way down past number 2. Joey Harris, Nautique team athlete, fully familiar with this Paragon wave. Big backflip transfer for Joey. Oh, no. And just not able to stay with it. Looks like that's going to do it for him. Your second rider here in the Pro Men Strapped Final. We've got one rider left to go with Pro Men Strapped Foil. And then we are into our surf style divisions for the rest of the day. Once again, we do need women 50 and up, surfers down to the dock, as well as beginner wake surf. Start making your ways down to the dock. That's going to be Maria Starling, Kelly Maloon, Libor Hruby, and Val Shashkov. Your first 4 riders after our break. Well, right now, your final rider here in the Pro Men Strapped division, Nautique team athlete Noah Flegel on the water, and he's bouncing around out there. Now, Noah, one of the riders responsible for so many of the tricks that are being done on the foil. This guy has been responsible for the progression that you see. So many of these tricks he was the first to do behind the boat. You see the backflip, the 360s both ways. There's that Dirty Dancer, landing it so clean. Now kicking his back foot off, going with that back foot kick on the indie grab, putting his foot right back in. Oh, trying to go with the 720. Just recently, we have been seeing a few riders in the world starting to land that 720 maneuver. Noah Flegel always progressing the sports that he's competing in. And we are yet to see it in a contest, but man, can you imagine 2 times around on a foil and then landing back on your wing, pumping away from it? It would be absolutely incredible. And the man to do it on the water right now. We're going to see if Noah can pull out all the stops and make a little bit of history out here at the Nautique WWA European Wake Surf Championships. All right, well, Noah getting back into it, this time on his backside. He did all of pass number 1 on his front side. Well, now he is opting for the other side of the boat. Showing the judges he can ride on either side and continue to unleash some of these big tricks. There's the mute grab to get started, followed by the method grab, poking that board out. Right into the front side 360. And the backside 360. having to pump to save it, but getting back into it no problem. There's the backflip transfer. And then a dirty dancer transfer. He's going to get back with it. And Noah Flegel, a stand-up second pass, putting it together and laying it down. You love to see it, and man, oh man, there is nobody that does it better. That is for sure. Noah Flegel, the foil king. Well, absolutely jaw-dropping action so far out here at Bota Ski. And we are not done yet. That's going to conclude our skim and strapped foil divisions, but we have still got plenty more action to come as we get ready for our surf divisions to take to the water. I believe we're going to take a short break, and then we'll be right back into the action here at the Nautique WWA European Wake Surf Championships. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Well, we are back in the action and about to kick off our surf style category here at the Nautique WWA European Wakesurf Championships. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all weekend long, and we are having a fantastic time out here. We've finished up our skim and our strapped foil, and now we're getting into the surf style category. In the surf style category, these boards typically have a more defined nose and tail. They have bigger fins in the back, giving them more stability, but also more snap and speed. Now, starting us off, we have got the women's 50 and up division, and we have got none other than Maria Starling punching her ticket directly into the finals. And I believe this is her very first contest. Now, she's no stranger to being at the events, but actually competing, this, I believe, is a first. And I know many people are excited to see it. We saw her son ride earlier in the weekend. Well, now it's Mama's time to shine. Maria getting up, getting into it. And she is getting right behind that Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon, pulling herself into the pocket right there and looking great. As a first-time surf competitor, I think she is doing just fine. Reaching down, touching the board, staying right there in that pocket. She's all smiles. And you know what? It just goes to show that here at the Nautique Wake Series and the WWA, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, how many contests you've completed, there is always a spot for you in a division that will suit your needs. Maria Starling doing a great job, getting about 2/3 of the way down the course. Awesome stuff. You can see some of those carves in there that she's putting into it. And just getting a little too far back in the wave, but hey, no problemo. She's all smiles and still has a little bit left to go here in pass number 1. We're going to get reconnected with her and see what she can do with the rest of this first pass. All right, well, she's back up, back at it, staring down that end of course buoy. And it looks like she's going to play it cool to the end of the course. Nicely done. In her very first contest appearance, Maria Starling having a great first pass. Now we're going to drop her down, turn her around, and bring her back down for pass number 2. At this time, we do need our beginner wake surfers make their way down to the dock. That's Libor Hruby and Val Shashkov. Make your way down to the dock. After that, we'll have our girls and boys 13 and under divisions with Emma Proudfit and Rodrigo Bugarin. All right, well, Maria back up, back at it, and coming back down the course in for pass number 2. She's getting set right there in that sweet spot of the Paragon wave. And now finding her balance. Nice job from Maria. Oh no, just digging the nose. And unfortunately couldn't quite recover, but that's okay. Here in the surf style category, the rules remain the same. Each one of these riders is going to get one run that consists of 2 passes, 1 pass down and 1 pass back. And during those 2 passes, they will each get 1 pickup. So Maria having 1 fall here in pass number 2, utilizing that 1 pickup in her second pass. That'll be just fine. She doesn't get penalized for falling at all, but it does take up valuable real estate within her run. All right, here she goes. Reaching down, touching the back of the board, dropping the knee. Oh, no. And then, unfortunately, couldn't quite retain her balance as she went down. But a great job. Give it up. Make some noise in her very first contest ever. Put your hands together for Maria Starling. Well, next up, we have got Kelly Maloon. Oh, and having just a little difficulty. That's okay. You know, the Maloon family making it a full family affair. We've seen Greg ride. We've seen their daughter, Kindley Ann, ride. And now it's mom's time to ride. Kelly Maloon taking her time behind the boat. And again, it's just awesome to see that the Nautique family, the Nautique employees, the people who are responsible for helping to build the boats, man, they are also the people who love to get out and use the boats, to play behind the boats. That they don't just build these boats for everyone else to enjoy, that they too want to enjoy the boats. And you gotta love that spirit of it. We're going to get Kelly Maloon back up behind that Paragon here in just a bit and make sure everything's dialed in for her. At this time, we do need our beginner wake surf start making their way down to the dock. That's Libor and Val. Make your way down to the dock. Also, girls 13 and under and boys 13 and under surf divisions. Start making your way down as well. Well, it looks like we are moving right along into the beginner wake surf division, and this is going to be Libor Hruby. Libor took his first surf set yesterday, and now looking absolutely seasoned, feeling comfortable, kicking off that back foot, nicely done. He is feeling good, as he should. Just losing the wave right there, but a great job from Libor Hruby out of the Czech Republic, doing a great start to pass number one. All right, Libor back up, back at it. Oh no, and just going OTF out the front. A little too much weight on that front foot, digging the nose and just rolling over the front of the board. That's all right. Libor doing a great job. We're going to get him taxied down to the end of the course and get ready for pass number two. At this time, we do need Emma Proudfit and Rodrigo Bugarin. Make your way down to the start dock. Girls 13 and under surf and boys 13 and under surf. Start making your way down towards the start dock. You two are on deck. All right, Libor heading back this direction. Surfing front side, meaning the front of his body is facing the wave. And he's getting way back there, a little too far back there, just getting caught in the whitewash and unable to continue going. Finding the sweet spot in that wave where you can stand comfortably without having to go forwards or backwards can sometimes be a little tricky as you get started wake surfing. Libor still working on figuring it out perfectly, but man, doing a great job nevertheless. And we're getting him back up behind that Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon, the best in the business, and a great look at all the fit and features that are packed into that boat. Libor putting in some carves, feeling out that wave. Nicely done. Oh, trying for a 360 even, feeling confident. You love to see it. That's going to do it for Libor's run. Your first rider here in the beginner wake surf division. Coming up next, we've got Val Shashkov. Coming out of Portugal. Living just outside of Lisbon and helping out with many of the WWA events all across Europe and even traveling to the United States. for some of the WWA events there. All right, we've got Val Shashkov coming in for his first pass. Your top qualifier coming out of the semifinals for beginner wake surf. Tossing in the rope and getting right into it. Val putting in some nice carves, pumping through that wave. And there's a frontside air, releasing the fins out of the water. Nicely done from Val. Oh no, and just getting caught in the whitewash at the back of the wave, tripping him up and taking him down. You can check out that Nautique replay. Val putting in a bunch of good carves, some turns. And again, just showing that no matter what skill level you are, the WWA, the World Wake Association, and the Nautique Wake Series, they have got a division for everyone to get involved, to have fun in the sport. And you love to see all ages, all skill levels competing out here at the WWA and Nautique Wakesurf Series events. All right, well, Val back up, back at it, staring down the end of the course. And getting right in that sweet spot on the wave. Nice frontside air, and then just letting loose, hitting the ejection button at the end of the course. Well, Val Shashkov making his way down to the end of the course and going to get reset for pass number 2 as we get ready to bring him back in. Now, it is getting close to lunchtime out here in Spain. And while you're looking for a bite to eat, head on over to the Waterproof Pro Shop. Not only do they have all of the gear and apparel that you could ever ask for, but they've got a kitchen back there cooking up some incredible meals so you can grab some food, grab a drink, and then grab a seat, even though you're only going to need the edge of it. Right here at the European Wake Surf Championships, Val Shashkov dropping that knee, getting low, fighting his way back from way back on that Paragon wave, putting in a big carve, some slashes, and adjusting his feet to get everything right. Finding the balance right there Oh, and just getting bucked off of the wave. Down at the end of the course. We're going to see if he has enough room to get picked up. Looks like he might have just a little bit of the course left. But check out Val putting in some big carves, big turns, all the way down in pass number 2. All right, Val surfing his way back to the dock, getting a couple more slashes in there. And looks like that is going to do it for him. Killer stuff from both of those beginner wake surf riders, Libor Hruby and Val Shashkov. Nicely done. Coming up next, we've got girls 13 and under surf, followed by boys 13 and under surf. And at this time, we do need our women's 14 to 34 surf to start grabbing their things and getting ready. That's Molly Dawson, Kinley Ann Maloon, and Leticia Pina. Start grabbing your stuff and head on down towards the start dock. Well, coming up next, we've got our first rider here in the 13 and under division. This is Emma Proudfit. Coming out of Florida in the USA. And we love seeing Emma at all the WWA contests. Always out there shredding it up, having a good time, whether it's on the surf style or the skim style. This girl always all smiles, that's for sure. Ducking the knee, touching the board in all the places. And now getting set for that 360. Trying to let loose, getting back into it. Nice job from Emma. Whoa. Reaching down, touching the board. And now going fully sitting on the board to kneeling. And showing the judges she can get in all the different positions and still surf that wave with the best of them. Awesome stuff from Emma Proudfit, making her way all the way down. No issues whatsoever. A stand-up first pass from Emma Proudfit. Well, she's back up, back at it, and headed back this direction for pass number 2. This time surfing backside. You can tell she's surfing backside because the back of her body is facing the wave. And now Emma putting in some backside carves. There's the ollie down there in the flat water. And Emma slashing it up. Kicking off both feet and making her way down the course. Nicely done. Another stand-up pass from Emma Proudfit. Nicely done from the young lady out of Orlando, Florida. Well, that's going to do it for our girls 13 and under. And now moving into our boys 13 and under division, we have got Rodrigo Bugarin coming out of Spain, a Bota Ski local, ready to strut his stuff out here on the Wake Lake. And here we go. Rodrigo tossing in that rope and surfing frontside, putting in some big carves. Nice job snapping that board around, floating up top before dropping down low, utilizing the full face of that Paragon wave. Nice snap carve again from Rodrigo. Frontside air. And continuing down the lake. There's the 360. Oh man, nearly got away with it. Unfortunately going down there at the end of the course, but man, what a great job from Rodrigo. And now Rodrigo Bugarin back up. Rodrigo coming back this direction. Surfing frontside, putting in some big carves, floating up top at the lip. And we're going to see if he goes for that 360 one more time down here at the end of the course. Yes, he does. Oh, man, and he's so close to riding away from it. Unfortunately, just falling back on his back edge and not able to ride away. But, man, Rodrigo Bugarin so close on that 360. Well, next up on the water, we have got another rider from the USA doing it for the WWA, originally out of Grand Rapids, but now calling Florida her home. We've got Molly Dawson coming into the course, reaching down, grabbing the board, and now accelerating back up into that sweet spot of the wave. Nice job from Molly. Now putting in some carves, going to work here on that Paragon wave. She's all smiles out there, having a good time. And understandably so, when you're out here at a beautiful location like Botaski and you're behind the best boat on the planet, the G23 Paragon, you should have everything to smile about. Molly Dawson doing a great job getting all the way down to the end of the course. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get her ready for pass number 2. All right, well, Molly, back up, back at it. And heading back this direction, once again, surfing front side. Going through the legs right there, the roast beef grab. And a nice slash at the wave. Trying to even harder that time to snap into those carves. Molly Dawson putting some power behind her surfing. You'll love to see it. Progression happening right here on the water in real time. All right, she's got a little bit of the course left and trying to transfer up and over. Oh, man, unfortunately, just a hair short. But Molly Dawson doing an awesome job, not only surfing, but also helping us with so many aspects of the contest, making sure everyone's event goes smoothly. Big shout out, big thank you to Molly Dawson. Well, next up on the water, we've got Kindley Ann Maloon. Kindley Ann throwing in that rope and getting ready to go to work here in pass number 1. Nice carves, bouncing around out there. Having a good time dropping down on the knee. Throwing up the shaka for the judges. She's having a good time, that is for sure. Good carves, dropping back in, utilizing the full face of that Paragon wave. And Kinley Ann doing a fantastic job all the way down the course. So far, so good. Ollieing up on the lip a little bit, and right there you see a stand-up first pass as she waves us goodbye from pass number 1. That's all right. We're going to catch back up with her in a second as we bring her around for pass number 2. Check out this Nautique replay with Kinley Ann putting it together all the way through pass number 1. We've got one rider left here in the women's 14 to 34 surf division. And then we are going to get into our men's 14 to 34 surf. At this time, we do need Michael Peter Starling, Jake Parrish, and Ugo Bugarin down to the start dock. You can see Kinley Ann Maloon back up to finish off pass number 2. Tossing in that rope and putting in some carves to get it started, feeling it out, making sure everything is dialed in like she likes it. Hopping all the way up to the top of that wave before dropping down low into the trough. Nice job. Showing the judges a ton of movement out there. And some carves to boot. Nice job from that young lady. Getting all the way back to the dock. No problems at all. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Kinley Ann Maloon. You can check out that Nautique replay, how it all went down. And then we're going to get our final rider here in the women's 14 to 34 surf division. Young lady coming out of Italy. We have got Leticia Pina. Well, Leticia tossing in that rope. Nice ollie down there in the flats. Oh, kicking off that front foot towards the boat as she replaces it with her her back foot. And then as she tries to reposition her foot back on the board, unfortunately just not able to regain her balance. You can see down there kicking that foot off, and as she puts it back on, just a little too off balance to stand back up and regain control. That's all right. Only her first fall in pass number 1. So we're going to get her back up, back at it to finish off this first pass. Well, here she goes. Leticia Pina feeling out that Paragon wave. There you go, that front side lip slide, blowing out the tail, and then poking the nose up and over with the front side board slide. Nice front side air, releasing the fins above the lip, trying to get that 360 under wraps, and unfortunately going down right there. Looks like that's going to do it for pass number 1, but Leticia Pina still has pass number 2 coming up here in just a second. Well, we're getting Leticia Pina back up here in just a bit. Want to give a huge shout out and thank you to the crew at Botaski. Ricardo, Christina, Nadine, Sandra, Libor, all of them absolutely crushing it all weekend long, helping us to put on such an incredible event. We truly couldn't have done it without them. And the crew at Botaski not only helping us to put on some of the best wake surf and wakeboard events out here in Europe, but also they are the hosts and the official site of the Nautique Waterski World Series. For over 25 years, Botaski has been the premier location here in Spain for training some of the best water skiers in the world. And they are very excited to host the Nautique Waterski World Series. Well, we're getting Leticia back up, back at it. And this time, she is getting up with her board backwards, as you can see. Now, she is going switch backside. So she has her opposite foot forward with her back facing the wave. And she is putting in some switch backside carves, dropping down the knee, showing the judges she's in full control. And now she's thinking about how to get back around into her dominant stance. Oh, there's the half cab, trying to go all the way around with it. Nearly pulled it off. And Leticia doing a great job from that switch backside. A very difficult stance to stay in with your opposite foot forward and in the uncomfortable stance of backside where your back is facing the wave. You can't really spot where that sweet spot on the wave is. A very unnatural way to stand on the board. Not to mention doing it with your opposite foot forward, but Leticia making it look good. And now it looks like she's going back into her dominant stance. Nice frontside air, putting the indie grab on it. There's the 360. Oh, man, so close to getting out of it. Just a little over-rotated and couldn't quite correct. That's going to do it for her. And that's going to do it for all of our women's 14 to 34 surf division. Coming up next, we've got men's 14 to 34 surf with Michael Peter Starling, Jake Parrish, and Hugo Bugarin. After that, we will have our women's 35 to 49 surf with Alex Gardner and Shelly Walker. Alex and Shelly, start grabbing your things, staying close to that start dock. You ladies are going to be on deck. Well, right now, coming out of Lake Alfred, Florida, out in the United States of America, we've got Michael Peter Starling. We saw his mom ride earlier. Well, now it's Michael Peter's time to shine. Michael getting way back on that wave. A deep bottom turn right there and then carving it up before getting back on the gas, trying to fight his way forward, but just getting caught in that whitewash, that turbulent water. Hard to fight out of once you get stuck in it. But you can see just how deep Michael Peter able to go in that wave. The Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon has so much room on their surf wave for everyone to play with. And one of the best things is how customizable that wave is. With the NSS, the Nautique Surf System, the wave plate technology, the ballast, the boat speed, and switching from port to starboard surfing all at the touch of a button, the Paragon truly is customizable to make that wave exactly what you want it to be. If you like it steeper, if you like it more mellow, if you want it longer, shorter, you name it, you got it. And not only that, but you can save your profile or save your settings on your rider profile within the dash of the Nautique G23 and the Paragon. That way, next time you go to surf, you don't have to enter in all your details. You can just touch your name and say, hey, it's my turn to surf. And then the Nautique will automate all of those settings for you, the customized rider. All right, Michael Peter Starling back on the water. Coming in for pass number 2. And it looks like he's going to go for his signature handstand maneuver. Check this out as he places his hands on the board and now both feet off, trying to regain his balance right here and accelerate out of that whitewash. Oh no, looks like the results were written right in front of him. Unfortunately, not able to recover from it. But you can see here on that Nautique replay, lifting both feet off and holding himself on the board using just his hands to balance. Definitely impressive arm strength, core strength, and overall balance from Michael Peter Starling. Well, here he goes one more time, lifting those feet off. Oh, man, trying to stay connected, and unfortunately just dropping down, falling off the wave. That's going to do it for him. Give it up, make some noise for Michael Peter Starling. All right, we got Jake Parrish on the water. You saw him in the skim earlier. Well, now he's taking his time here on the surf style category. Dropping down before popping back up, trying to go with that frontside air to indie grab, and unfortunately just fallen off upon landing. That's okay. Only his first fall, so we're going to get Jake back behind that Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon and keep him going through pass number 1. Well, looks like Jake Parrish just going down there at the end of the course. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to taxi him down to the end and get him ready to rock for pass number 2. All right, we're getting Jake Parrish back up, reconnected behind that Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon, and as the throttles go down, Jake gets back up. Getting back into that surf wave, putting in some good carves, trying to get that indie grab on those front side airs, and unfortunately just landing with his chest a little low, not able to recover on those landings. But hey, you do it enough times, you start to figure it out, and we're going to see if Jake can get those dialed in here in pass number 2. At this time, we do need women's 35 to 49 surf. make their way down to the dock. That's Alex Gardner and Shelly Walker. You ladies are up next, followed by men's 35 to 49 surf with Marco Prota. All right, Jake Parrish back up, doing an ollie down there in the flat water, dropping that knee. Nicely done. Popping right back up. And now from back on the wave, utilizing that speed. Oh, man, doing a dismount right there with the front flip. And it looks like that's going to do it for him. Great stuff from Jake Parrish. Just like that, we've got one rider left to go here in the men's 14 to 34 surf division. All right, well, your last rider here in the men's 14-34 surf, coming from right here in Spain, this is Hugo Bulgarin. And Hugo, a talented young rider from right here in Spain. Feeling it out. Carving it up right there, getting things started. Nice slash carve at the wave. Poking the nose of the board up and over, and now fighting from way back, putting on the gas. Doing those frontside airs. Nicely done from Hugo. Trying to stay back in that curl of the pocket. Another frontside air, releasing the fins well above the lip. And right there you see that indie grab. Nice job from Hugo. Poking the nose of the board with that frontside board slide. And that's going to do it for pass number one. So far, so good. A stand-up run in the making for Hugo Bulgarin. All right, well, Hugo back up and headed back this direction. Tossing in that rope and getting ready to go back to work here in pass number two. Nice frontside aired, feeling it out. There's the 360. Oh, man. Got the rotation, but just ended it a little too soon as he came out. He was still pointing that board away from the boat. And unfortunately, not able to stick with it. Completing that rotation so the board's pointing back at the transom. Well, we're going to get Hugo back up one last time. He's got about a third of the course left. We're going to see if he can sneak in a couple more tricks here at the end. maybe even right away from that 360 that evaded him just a moment ago. Oh, man. Unfortunately, not able to get it. But a great job, nevertheless, from Hugo Bugarin and the rest of your men's 14-34 surf division. That's going to do it for them. Coming up next, we've got women 35-49, followed by men 35-49. At this time, we do need Marco Prota down to the start dock. All right, well, next up on the water, coming out of the UK, we've got Alex Gardner. Another rider surfing in her very first surf contest. Traditionally more of a wake park wakeboarder, but now taking her time surfing down the lake here at Botaski. Again, just showing that the WWA and the Nautique Wakesurf Series has got a division for everyone to be a part of. It doesn't matter who you are or how many contests you've entered. Whether it's your first or your 100th, you can always have a good time with the WWA and the Nautique Wakesurf Series. We're getting reconnected with Alex Gardner, letting her reset here, halfway down past number one. And there you see her dropping that rope, trying to put in a little carve there at the end of the course. That's going to do it for pass number one. A great job so far from Alex Gardner. We're getting Alex Gardner taxied down to the end of the course to get reset behind that Super Aeronautique G23 Paragon. If you want to learn more about Nautique boats, you can always go to nautique.com. And here in Spain, you can always come ride behind the boat here at Botaski. Well, Alex Gardner pulling herself into that pocket. Finding that sweet spot of the wave, and unfortunately just a little too back foot heavy. Tapping on the brake a little too hard. Yeah, right there. You see it. When you're wake surfing, you use your front foot as your gas pedal and your back foot as your brake. If you want to go faster, you put a little more weight on your front foot. If you want to tap the brake, go slower, you put a little bit of weight on your back foot. And it's finding the balance between the front and the back that helps you stay right in that sweet spot where it's nearly effortless to surf all the way down the lake. Yeah, it looks like Alex figuring out that balance right there. The sweet spot is engaged. Front foot to back foot, figuring it out. And there you go. Nicely done. She is stoked. Let's get stoked with her. Put your hands together for Alex Gardner. Yeah, you love to see the athletes getting excited. Whenever anyone learns something new, it's always awesome. No matter if it's a big trick or a beginner trick, they all count and they all help to spread the stoke. Coming up next, we have got Shelly Walker. Coming out of Knoxville, Tennessee, traveling all the way across the Atlantic Ocean to join us here. She's your top qualifier here in this women's 35 to 49 division, going last off the dock, putting in some good carves, doing frontside lip slide, frontside board slide. It looks like she's finding that sweet spot on the wave, looking for a little bit more on her front foot. There she goes, ducking down that front knee. Nicely done. And Shelly, big carve right there at the wave. Right into that backside 360 attempt. Unfortunately going down, but a great job so far from Shelly Walker. And at this time, we do need our men's 50 and up division start making their way down to the dock. That's Raymond Calhoun and Greg Maloon. All right. Well, Shelly Walker back up. Nice big carves right there from Shelly. Getting way back on that Paragon wave before coming back forward and blowing out the tail on that frontside lip slide. Deep carves right there from Shelly. Pumping around. Enjoying the surf style aspect and going for that 360 there at the end of the course. That's going to do it. Awesome stuff from Shelly Walker. Closing us out here in the women's 35 to 49 surf division. Coming up next, we've got men's 35 to 49, followed by men's 50 and up. Once again, Raymond and Greg start making your way down to the dock. All right, next up on the water, coming all the way from Brazil, we've got Marco Prota. Marco putting in a big slash right there before that frontside air, and another big slash at the wave. There's the frontside air to Indy, followed by that backside 360. Marco Prota bouncing around, dropping off the top. There's the frontside 180, and then switch front shove out down there about 2/3 of the way down the course. There's the switch body varial back to his dominant stance. And down here at the end, going alley-oop back one, trying to revert around from it, and unfortunately going down. But man, Marco Prota out of Brazil putting in a ton of big tricks. Looks like he's got just a little bit of room left, but check out this Nautique replay as he's bouncing around, getting all types of maneuvers in there, and then trying to go with that alley-oop back one. Well, it looks like they are going to taxi him down to the end and get him reset for pass number 2. All right, well, Marco getting back in the water. And getting right back into the action. Surfing front side to kick off pass number 2, crossing that start of course buoy, and a massive front side air. So much snap, so much amplitude. There's the front side 180, holding it in that switch backside stance as long as he could until finally his balance just gave out. Couldn't quite recover from it. But man, Marco, an explosive rider, just blasting those airs. And then right there you see him trying to balance while riding that surf style board in that revert stance. Super difficult to control it because you don't have the fins, you don't really have the sharp rails that the skim athletes do, and so it can definitely be tricky to balance on those surf style boards when you're riding them backwards. Nice snap carve from Marco. Going up and over with that transfer from one side of the wave to the other. Super smooth, super clean, and then right into that front side 360 off of his backside stance. Big backside hack at the wave, right into the backside air. And then another front side 3, slowing it down that time. That's going to do it for Marco Prota. An awesome job from the Brazilian. Coming up next, we've got our men's 50 and up division, followed by our open divisions. Right now, we do need open women and open men start making their way down to the dock. That's Jaden Harris, Keenan Crawl, and Alex Hudkins. Start making your way down to the dock. Well, coming up next, doing it out of Scotland, we have got Raymond Calhoun. We already saw his son ride earlier today. Well, now it's Dad's time to be in the spotlight. And Raymond putting in some big carves right there. You see that frontside lip slide up at the top of the lip, followed by that frontside board slide poking over the nose. And Raymond way back on that Paragon surf wave. There's the 360. Nicely done. Got the rotation. Oh, man, trying to get back on the gas in order to stay with the wave, and unfortunately just couldn't quite ride out of it, but a great job so far from Raymond Calhoun. Well, Raymond back up, looking for a couple more tricks down here at the end of the course. Getting nice and low right there. Staying in that pocket. There's the 3. Oh, man. Wanted it one more time. Unfortunately, it's deja vu. Just not able to stick with it. That's all right. That's going to do it for pass number 1, but he's still got one pass left to go as we get him ready for pass number 2. All right, well, Raymond Calhoun back up, back at it, and back into the course for his second pass. There you go, up and over with the transfer. Oh, man, so close. Trying to go from front side to back side, up and over that crest. Definitely a tricky maneuver. Has so much to do with timing, but also you got to be in the right spot. And right now you see the timing looked good, but just a hair more would have put him up and over in front of that switch hillside wave. All right, back up, this time starting on his backside. Raymond putting in some backside carves. Nice job. And now transferring over. Oh, Oh, man. You can see him pointing for it. He knew he needed to be a little further forward, but a great job nevertheless from Scotland's own Raymond Colquhoun. Once again, at this time, we do need Jaden Harris, Keenan Crawl, and Alex Hudkins down to the start dock. Well, your final rider here in the men's 50 and up surf division, we have got President of Nautique Boats, Greg Maloon, taking his turn behind that Super Air Nautique G23 Paragon. And like I've said before, Greg, not just a fan of the boat as a company, but man, he's a fan of being behind the boat, having fun out there. And you can tell this guy loves to surf. Spending tons of time out on the water. Right there, the 360. And now it looks like he's asking for the transfer. Oh, and just sinking the nose as he hops up and over. But Greg Maloon doing a great job hopping around out there, doing the ollies in the flat water. There's the hang 5. Locking in that 360, clean as you like. And you see him trying to time up that transfer perfectly. Unfortunately, just falling a little short, but hey, that's okay. Looks like he is going to get a pickup. We're getting Greg Maloon back up behind that Paragon. And here we go. See if he goes for the transfer one more time or if he sticks on the front side. Put in a nice front side air that time. And another one to boot. Working hard or hardly working. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Awesome job from Greg Maloon. Having fun, that's for sure. You can see on that Nautique replay, nice frontside airs, releasing the fins, getting up above the lip. And you love to see it. Hang 5 down at the end of the course. We're going to turn him around, bring him back down for pass number 2. All right, well, this time, Greg surfing backside. And getting that transfer up and over. Looks like he wants to make it happen. Oh, there it is. Can he stick with it? Oh, geez. So difficult to time that up just perfectly. You can see him going for it right there. Got to the other side, but just couldn't quite get in front of the push. Well, Greg going one more time out there. There's that 360 at the end of the course. And it looks like that's going to do it for him. Awesome job from Greg Maloon and the rest of the men's 15-up surf style division. Well, coming up next, we have got our open women's surf, followed by open men's surf, and then we are into our pro women and pro men for the rest of the day. We do want to remind everybody that immediately following our event on the water, we will be doing our award ceremony for all the divisions, both surf, skim, as well as the foils. So be sure to stick around and find out who takes the top spot in each and every division here at the Nautique WWA European Wake Surf Championships. All right, well, your first rider here in the open women's surf, this is Jaden Harris out of Table Rock Lake, Missouri, snapping that carve right there to get things going, and another frontside air that time. Jaden riding with a ton of power, whipping that 180 around. There's the 360, getting right back into it. Super stable coming out of that three. She's got great balance. Oh, and then trying to go with that air reverse that time. Looks like she wanted to continue that rotation. But Jaden, a great wake athlete, competing alongside with her brother Joey Harris. And you can see that Harris style going for the amplitude, trying to get that board as high as possible above the lip. All right, and here she goes down towards the end of the course, trying to get in a few more maneuvers. Jaden Harris pumping hard. There's that frontside air reverse, and unfortunately not able to stay with it, but a great job so far, so good from Jaden Harris. All right, well, Jaden Harris back up behind the boat. Surfing backside this time. You can tell because her back is facing the wave. And then dropping down low. Going for that front side three. Check this out. Dragging her hand. Oh, trying to stay in front of the wave. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite get it around in time. But a great job from Jaden Harris so far. All right, Jaden back up. And looks like she's going to stick with that backside stance. Going all the way up and over, showing that core strength, balance, and flexibility. Oh, man. And then as she tries to replace her feet back on the board, unfortunately not able to get out of there. Well, next up on the water, we are kicking off our Open Men's Surf Division. And right here, right now, we got Keenan Crawl kicking us off for Open Men. Big frontside air with the mute grab for Keenan. Another big air as he kicks it off. There's that alley-oop backside 180. Big slash. And another big slash, chucking buckets at the judges. Big frontside 180, that air reverse. And there's the alley-oop backside 180. Deep in the flat water. Oh no, just going down on that body varial. You see Keenan blasting off that lip. That alley-oop backside 180, completing the rotation and then fighting his way back from deep in that trough, trying to get that body varial down in the flats. And unfortunately, it just couldn't quite stick it. That's all right. He's still got one pass left to go. So we're going to taxi Keenan all the way down to the end of the course and get him set for pass number 2. Well, here we go. Keenan Crawl kicking us off in that open men's surf style category. Already got a great first pass under his belt, looking to continue to build that momentum in pass number 2, and that mute grab 2 feet above the lip, looking so good, so clean. There's that air reverse. Nicely done from Keenan. Swiveling around right there with that no assist backside 360, and then trying to go with the backside big spin. Unfortunately falling down on it, but fortunately for him, only his first fall, so we're going to get him reconnected to finish off pass number 2. Well, this time Keenan opting for that backside stance. There's the front side 3. And then trying to go a little alley-oop from his backside. Unfortunately, taking a fall, but Keenan Crawl laying down a great run here in the open men's surf division. We've got one rider left for open men's surf. At this time, we do need pro women's surf down to the dock. That's Catherine Lugand, Bailey Dunn, and Jody Grassman. Make your way down to the start dock. Once again, pro women's surf. Start making your way down to the dock. Right here, right now, we've got Alex Hudkins on the water. We saw him earlier today in the strapped foil division. Well, now he is unstrapped and unfoiled. Starting off with that big frontside air, putting the grab on it for good measure. There's the alley-oop backside 180. And then kicking off that front foot, trying to go judo air. See that big mute grab, reaching down with his front hand, grabbing the toe edge of his board, all while hanging out above the lip. Well, Alex Hudkins getting back up, looking to finish off pass number 1. Right there, you see that Superman grab, double hands towards the nose of the board. And then going indie grab on that front side 180. Oh, man, holding on to the backside big spin. His foot was near the nose of the board. Pretty incredible that he was able to pull that off. But Alex Hudkins showing incredible balance out there, landing the backside big spin with his foot nearly on the nose. Look at that. Scooting it back as best as he could. And then getting back around to his dominant stance. A close call, but he is wiping the sweat from his forehead. Feeling good. Well, now we're pulling him back in for pass number 2. And this time starting off surfing backside. Big backside air, doing that melon grab, reaching down with his backhand, grabbing the heel edge of his board. And then going frontside alley-oop 360. There's the backside 3-shove off of his backside stance. So difficult to do, kicking the board into the wave like that. Oh, man, and just going down on that Madonna. You can see that 3-shove just bolts on the landing like he never even took off. Alex Hudkins doing a great job here in pass number 2. Tossing in the rope. And here we go, back on his front side this time. There's the passion pop there at the end of the course. Nicely done for Alex Hudkins, grabbing the board, both hands, throwing it underneath him while making the board do a 180. Check this out on the replay. Alex launching into the air, grabbing the board with 2 hands, making it do the shove. And that's going to do it for our Open Men Surf Division. Looks like we are going to take a short break before we get into our Pro Women and Pro Men's Division. But don't go anywhere, because the action here at the Nautique WWA European Wakesurf Championships is only heating up. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be right back. All right, we are back in it, and we are getting our pro women surf division on the water, kicking things off with a young lady from France. This is Catherine Lugand. Catherine starting things off for us, putting in some good tricks, getting about halfway down the course. Before taking that first fall, she still gets one pickup per pass, like every other division. And now we're back up with Catherine. Tossing in that rope, gonna hustle for a few more tricks down here at the end. There's an ollie down there in the flat water, feeling it out. And then trying to go backside big spin on her surf style board. A difficult maneuver. Nearly riding away from it. As we've mentioned before, on the surf style category, these boards equipped with large fins and typically rounded rails, where you're not able to do many of those skate style maneuvers without having to clear the fins. That's why when you do see the shove-its, the big spins in the surf style category, man, that is a difficult trick to get to work. And Catherine Lugand almost sneaking away with that backside big spin. All right, well, Catherine back up, tossing in the rope, and coming back into her second pass. Going for that 360. Oh, no. Trying to whip it around without using her hands at all to touch the water. And unfortunately, just couldn't quite snap that last rotation around. Forcing her to get caught up in that 270 position and just running off the board. We're going to get Catherine reconnected here for the rest of pass number 2. She's the first of 3 riders here in the Pro Women's Surf Style division. After that, we've got Pro Men's Surf, followed by Pro Men's Foil to end the day. Now, we do want to remind everybody that at the end of the day, after all the divisions have concluded, we will have our award ceremony for all the divisions that have gone today. Be sure to stick around and find out who gets on top of the podium in each and every division. Well, Catherine, once again, trying for that backside big spin. Unfortunately, not able to find it today. It looks like that's going to do it for her run here in the finals. All right, well, next up on the water, a Team Nautique athlete right here, right now. This is Bailey Dunn. Normally known for her skim style riding, but able to get it done on the surf style as well. Bailey Dunn, a talented rider, doing it for Team Nautique. Deep in that bottom turn right there, snapping it around. Nicely done from Bailey Dunn. There's that frontside air, and then floating on top before dropping down low. And way back in that pocket, there's the frontside air to Indy grab, reaching down with the front hand, grabbing the toe side edge of the board. And alley-oop, backside 180, trying to hold on to it, but just couldn't quite keep that tail out of the water. When you got those big fins, man, it is difficult to get them out of the way while you're riding with them in front of your board. You can see Bailey putting in some big tricks. And then right here, trying that alley-oop, but just couldn't quite lift the new nose enough to keep it out. At this time, we do need Pro Men Surf down to the dock. That's John Ackerman, Noah Flegel, and Joey Harris. Make your way down to the dock. Well, Bailey back up and doing that frontside body varial. Now in her switch stance and then jumping back around. Body varials, switch, and regular. Ticking the boxes right there for Bailey Dunn. But she's not done yet. We're going to get her ready, get her set to go into pass number 2. All right, well, we're getting reconnected with Bailey Dunn to get her ready for her second pass here in the Pro Women's Surf Division. All right, Bailey back up, back at it. There's that alley-oop back one, completing the rotation and getting back onto her front side stance. Awesome job from Bailey. Getting the shove it. Oh, and trying to get out of it. Unfortunately, just landed a little too far away from the wave. Not able to get back into the push with enough momentum to keep going. You can see right here, there's that shove it, landing it, reverting, and then trying to hang on, but unfortunately just couldn't quite ride away. That's her first fall in pass number 2. So we are going to give her one last shot right here, right now, to see what she's got left for us as we take her back towards that start dock. Well, here she goes. The throttles go down. Bailey gets up. Pulling her way into that pocket. Tossing in the rope. And setting way back on the wave. Pumping hard. There's the shove. Oh, no. Unfortunately, not able to get that one either, but a great job nevertheless from Nautique team rider Bailey Dunn. All right, Jody Grassman, a Nautique team athlete and top qualifier into this pro women's surf final. Big snap carve right there. Deep into the bottom turn. She rides with so much power. You got to respect it. Floating up top before dropping back down in the trough. Ollieing off right there. Jody getting that 360 linked up and locked in. Oh, trying for the shove it and unfortunately taking a fall. Only her first fall, and looks like she might have a little more course left to go for pass number 1. Well, Jody Grassman back up, tossing in that rope, and going to try and smash out another trick or two here at the end of the course. Oh, one more time with that shove it. Unfortunately, it's deja vu for Jody Grassman. Not able to put it down, but hey, we're going to give her a whole another pass to try and work it out. Well, Jody Grassman back up, doing it behind the boat she knows best. That Super Aeronautique G23 Paragon. Jody, a Team Nautique athlete for many years, and unfortunately taking an early fall there in pass number 1. We're going to hope that she can get wet and reset. get that first fall out of the way early, and hopefully come back firing on all cylinders. All right, Jody back up, doing the body varial to get into her switch backside stance. There's the body varial back to regular. Oh, man, trying to go alley-oop backside 180, and unfortunately, that's going to do it for her. A great job from our pro women surfers putting it together here in the final. Coming up next, we've got pro men, followed by pro men foil. All a part of the Nautique WWA European Wake Surf Championships. Doing it out here at Bota Ski in Cecilia, Spain. Well, right here, right now, kicking us off in the pro men's surf final, we've got Nautique team athlete John Ackerman. Big front side 180. And there you see that Madonna touching the front of the board, kicking off his front foot. And there's the air reverse. Linking it up with that backside big spin. Oh, man, get on the gas, but just couldn't quite get out of that whitewash. An unfortunate fall. but fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get John Ackerman back up to finish off pass number 1. All right, John Ackerman back up, back at it. Oh, and trying to go with the regular frontside big spin. Unfortunately, going down. It looks like that's going to do it for pass number 1. Now, John Ackerman, the first athlete here in the Pro Men's Surf Final, trying to hold his own and set the bar high against his fellow Nautique team athletes, Noah Flegel and Joey Harris. Well, John Ackerman definitely has his work cut out for him. No easy task, that's for sure. As you're first off the dock, trying to set the bar as high as possible for the rest of the riders to follow. And John pulling double duty this weekend, not only as a rider, also being a judge and a boat driver as well. Right now, tossing in that rope and getting ready for pass number 2. Big indie grab right there from John. There's that alley-oop backside 180. And then up and over, trying to go backside 360. Transferring over the wave. Definitely a difficult maneuver to make happen. As you're going up the wave, you're turning your back to the boat and trying to go full rotation by getting back onto your heels on the other side of the wave. Timing it perfectly with the driver to make sure that your transfer happens perfectly synchronized. Well, we're going to see what John Ackerman has in store as he heads down towards the end of the course. There's that front side 180 transfer. Oh, and then trying to lock down on that big spin. Unfortunately, couldn't quite ride away from it. That's going to do it for John Ackerman. But check out this front side 180 transfer. I love how smooth this maneuver is. Grabbing it indie as well. And then trying to go with the backside big spin from his backside stance. So hard, and unfortunately not able to see it happen with John. Your next rider, another Nautique team athlete. We have seen him in every Pro Men division available today. And man, oh man, he has been throwing down, that's for sure. Right here, right now, doing it out of South Florida. We have got Noah Flegel. And Noah tossing in that rope. Right there, you see that massive air reverse from Noah. Right into the alley-oop backside 360. Huge Madonna as he kicks his foot way out there. There's the passion pop. Shove back to regular. Oh, and then a little passion pop big spin. Oh, trying to hang on with that 360 shove it. Noah Flegel feeling good right now. You can tell he's getting into the rhythm in pass number one, laying down some big tricks. And the difficulty to be able to do the skate and skim style maneuvers on a surf style board, so difficult, but Noah Flegel making it look easy. All right, and here we go. Nautique team athlete Noah Flegel getting close to the end of the course. Oh, killer combo right there. Going shove in, shove out. And getting all the way down to the end. Nicely done for Noah Flegel. See that switch frontside big spin from Noah there at the end of the course. Well, that's one pass down, one pass left to go. And we're going to see if Team Nautique athlete Noah Flegel can continue to build momentum up here in the Pro Men Surf Final. All right, here we go. This time surfing backside. Noah dragging back there to get barreled. Big backside judo air, kicking that front foot way out there. There's that alley-oop frontside 360. Right into the backside ollie 180 off the top of the lip. There's the backside shove from his backside stance. And a switch body varial to get back into regular. Oh, trying to go backside 3 shove from his backside stance. So difficult. Cannot stress enough how difficult that is when you're backside kicking the board. A 360 shove it into the wave while trying to clear the fins and make it do the full 360 degree rotation right there. Nearly getting it. Big Superman air right there, grabbing the board, two hands, kicking his feet off. Oh, man, and trying to get the 3 shove right there. And unfortunately, that's going to do it. Check this out. The full extension on this Superman air. Taking his feet off, putting them right back on. And then trying to get the 3 shove to work there at the end of the course. Well, your final athlete here in the Pro Men Surf Final, the top qualifier coming out of the semifinals, puts him last off the dock. Team Nautique athlete Joey Harris is on the water. Big slash from Joey. Pumping hard and huge with the mute grab. Nice shifty on that backside 180. There's the front side 180. And Joey continuing to elevate so high above the lip, going alley-oop Madonna with that backside 180. Oh, man, trying to muscle around on that front side 360, but just getting tripped up. Check out the amplitude from Joey Harris. So much snap, and yet so light on his feet. Just couldn't quite stay connected there on that front side 360. At this point, we do need our Pro Men foil down to the dock. That's Alex Hudkins and Noah Flegel. Pro Men foil. Head on down to the dock. All right. Well, here we go. Joey Harris down at the end of the course. Oh, going front side big spin right there at the end of the course. A huge hammer at the end of his first pass. Check this out. Going front side. And then going with the front side 3 shove while his body does the front side 180. Catching the board, landing it clean, riding away smooth. Just doesn't get much better than that for Joey Harris. All right, well, Joey back in for pass 2. Oh, going huge right there and trying to get the backside big spin. Check that 3 shove out so high above the lip. Well, Joey Harris continuing to elevate way above the lip of the wave. And he's got one last chance down here towards the end of the course. He wants to get one more banger down here to seal the deal. Huge Madonna right there off of his backside stance. And then a backside big spin off of his backside stance. Unbelievable how he's able to do it, but what a great run from Nautique team athlete Joey Harris. Check out this Nautique replay. There's that backside big spin. There is nobody that does it like Joey, that is for sure. Well, we have got one division left for the day. That is going to be the Pro Men Foil division. We already saw the guys strapped into the foil. Well, now they are going to be completely unstrapped. And we're going to see what they've got for us. Two riders here in this Pro Men Foil final. And once again, quick reminder that immediately after, we are going to be doing our awards ceremony and crown our European wake surf champions in each and every division. All right, we got Alex Hudkins on the water, tossing in that rope, getting ready to go to work here in this Pro Men Foil final. Surfing it up, snapping that foil around, and now Alex blasting that frontside air, getting the indie grab on it, and then putting the mute grab on it, changing up the grab, but still just blasting those frontside airs. And pumping from way back to try and save it. It looks like he is going to be able to do it, fighting hard right there. Just goes to show how much room there is on that Paragon wave. Awesome job from Alex Hudkins, putting in the work to get all the way back. And that's a stand-up first pass for Alex Hudkins. All right, we got Alex back up. Already halfway home to a stand-up run. And we're going to see if he can continue here in pass number 2 without any falls, any bobbles. He's putting in some big tricks. And remember, completely unattached. Earlier in the day, we saw them in the strapped foil division. Well, now no straps needed. Oh, man, and looks like, unfortunately, Alex going down after that double grab. Trying to do the rocket air where he grabs the nose with 2 hands and then just couldn't quite pump out of it. Right here you see him setting up, taking the air, grabbing the nose, and then just landing a little too low on the wing to keep that board out of the water. Very contrary to those of you that spend time wake surfing, when you foil, as you hit your back foot and put more weight backwards, you actually fly the board higher, which makes it go faster. So instead of tapping on your brake, you're actually tapping on the gas when you're leaning back like that. We're going to see if Alex can put it together here at the end of the course. Well, Alex doing that huge Superman style air. Oh, and then trying to get the 3 shove. Alex Hudkins, the young dude out of Table Rock Lake, Missouri. Man, so talented, whether he's on a wake surf or a foil. Check this out. Good extension right there. Flying the foil high above the water. And then trying for that 3 shove. But man, what a difficult thing to do. I'm not sure how Noah does it, honestly. A little bit of wizardry and a lot of practice, that is for sure. Well, he is our final rider of the day, and as I've said many times before, the only rider to ride in all 4 pro men disciplines. Arguably the most talented all-around waterman in the world. And he's doing it for Team Nautique right here, right now. This is Noah Flegel. Noah starting things off with that alley-oop backside 360. There's the front side 360. Just skirting it around. And then the double grab, kicking his feet off Superman style. Right into that judo air, kicking off his front foot. Nice crail grab, reaching his back hand all the way towards his front foot. And then putting in the mute grab, changing it up, giving the judges the variety that they're looking for from each and every rider. Unbelievable how he's able to do those shove-its on the foil and just making it look so easy. Noah Flegel even throwing a big spin down there at the end. I'll tell you, some people's children, they are so, so talented. What a guy. Noah doing that 360 shove it like it was nothing. And just wondering, oh, are you guys wanting anything more? Well, here, now that we've passed the end of course buoy, how about I show you a backside big spin preview. Unbelievable so far. And you know what? He's only halfway done because Noah Flegel still has pass number 2. And I think it's safe to say that he is easily the best foiler behind a boat in the world. Maybe the best foiler altogether. I know he can do it in the ocean. Chances are he's just as good there, but you know what? He spends a lot of time behind the boat. And right now he's surfing backside on the foil and going to show the judges he can do those same 360 maneuvers on either side of the wave. Oh man, riding the bull right there. Noah Flegel regaining his composure. Again, not sure how he has balance like that, but I'm not here to argue with it. He's always fun to watch. You see him taking off that front foot, kicking it out towards the sky, and now going through the turbulence right there, getting to the other side. And now check this out. Trying to get the flip with no straps at all. Absolutely unbelievable talent from Noah Flegel. Check this out, this replay one more time. He actually has landed this, and it is possible to grab the board, do a flip, and keep foiling with no straps on your feet at all. Pretty incredible, that's for sure. And what a day it has been here at the finals of the Nautique WWA European Wake Surf Championships. Well, that concludes our action on the water. But here in the studio with me, I have a very special guest. We have President of Nautique Boats, Greg Malone, coming all the way from Orlando, Florida, joining us here in Spain. And Greg, I think it's safe to say that the event here all weekend long has been so incredible. I know that you get to come here often and you know, probably not as often as you'd like, but you're here, you get to spend time not only doing the business, but like I've mentioned so often during the weekend, you get behind the boat. Every member of your family that was here today got to get out and take a turn behind the Nautique. What's it like coming to the European Championships and spending time out here in Spain?
Well, Mark, thanks for hosting all weekend long. First of all, being the voice on the mic here and calling out all these amazing tricks. We get to go to some very cool places in the world where people love to use their Nautique boat. And as you mentioned, Botas here, the Botas family, just incredible people. We've been partners for years on the water ski side, and they just had a huge water ski tournament here. World records were set. The first of our World Series kicking off for slalom jump and trick skiing, the traditional water skiing where the Ski Nautique name comes from. So we're always excited to have Ski Nautiques here on this site. Two beautiful lakes. We came to Ricardo about 4 or 5 years ago and said, hey, we'd like to put a wakeboard boat and a wake surf boat on your wake and have a wake surf contest. And, I think it's about 15 meters deep out here on this lake. For those of us back in the States, that's 45 to 50 feet deep on a private lake. We don't get to see that very often. So pretty awesome to come out here. The wave is amazing. Felt the power of that Paragon 23 wave today, just kicking it up and getting to surf. Bringing over a surfboard, having a good time, watching my daughter and my wife participate. My daughter's participated a couple times, first time for my wife today, but it's just awesome. A part of what wake surfing is to bring the whole family to get involved, to come try things. Maybe your first competition or maybe a seasoned veteran, but these events have something for everybody, and the lifestyle of a Nautique is getting everyone out behind the boat. And no better place to do it for contest-wise. You don't get better water than what we had out here all weekend long.
Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned that that's the heart, the spirit of wake surfing in general. It's a family sport. It's getting the people out behind the boat and watching you, your daughter, your wife go and take a turn out there. It's just awesome. But the history of Nautique, man, it's always been so family oriented, and with 100 years of boat building excellence, man, I'd love to hear from your perspective what it's like to sit at the helm of a company that has 100 years of legacy behind you and hundreds of years in front. You guys have been putting out the best boats out there in the world for so long. And man, it just hasn't quit. So how's the century of celebrating been for you?
Yeah, so we were founded in 1925 by my grandfather Walt Malone, and we got a lot of companies don't get 100 years into business without some principles and some ways to guide what you do, and so we run a principled business, and we get to participate in boating, which it's not an industry that's building the world or doing something else, but it's providing that outlet, that opportunity to get in God's creation and the nature out here, and be able to use the boat and the water and enjoy it, and in so many different beautiful places you get to experience that, and so it's awesome. It's a common language from around the world. Either the competitors that were from most of the continents I saw on the list, today, and in the competitor list, so no matter where you're at home or here in Spain, or if you're in the U.S. and you get to ride, it's a common language that brings everybody together. And so, yeah, as we celebrated that 100th year, we've seen things change over time. We started, the Ski Nautique was, French for water ski, and that's the basis of that brand. And then wakeboarding, as it came along in the 90s and developed into this sport that is recognized globally, and that evolved. I mean, we have pictures of people surfing in the 60s, right? So over the time, people use boats to find a way to have fun on the lake, and so that's what it's all about. I was lucky enough to be a part of our 100-year celebration, and now that we're in 101 years, it's all about creating, as you said, that path for the future. What does it look like for the next 100 years going forward? And so we got a lot of passionate people back at the factory in Orlando, building amazing boats, designing the next generation of amazing boats, and keeping that process going. And so we're excited about what the future looks like.
Yeah, well, the innovation tends to never stop with Nautique, and man, it's always awesome watching a boat like the Paragon that, I mentioned when the G series came out, everyone said, oh my gosh, the game has changed. Like, this boat changed everything, and how could it ever get any better? And then the Paragon comes along, and it just gets better. So, man, it's been an absolute honor. From us at the WWA, we have a huge thank you toward Nautique and everything that you guys do, hosting the Nautique Wakesurf Series around the globe. And, man, we're excited to continue this just tradition for years and years, watching the same competitors come out and strut their stuff out there on the water. Man, a company like Nautique providing them that platform has been hugely instrumental. So thank you, Greg, for all that you guys do, for making the great boats, but also for hosting great contests. So going forward, what else do you have planned for the rest of the season? As this event closes, it's certainly not the last event in the series.
No, we have some great wake surfing and wakeboarding left. I think they're going to be both showcased on the same lake coming up in Boca Raton, Florida, here in before the end of the month. So we're going to have the next stop in the series, followed by the Wake Surf Masters to close out our surf series for the year. So in Wakeboard Worlds, but we also have these great events called regattas, which is where our customers get to get their boats out on the lake. So from here, I'm going to stop in at home, get a fresh change of clothes, and then fly on out next week to British Columbia, to Kelowna, and in Canada, and we're going to have an amazing event with hundreds of Nautique owners that are going to come together and use their boats, and some of the same athletes we had on the water will be tracking the same direction I am, so that we can have a great experience with those boat owners. But we love getting people on the water. And so it gets to be a busy summer season in the northern hemisphere, and but it's awesome. It's amazing to get boats on the water, to get people on the water, to see experienced riders out here today. Noah's amazing, and all of our athletes, as you do see the crazy things they're doing on foils these days, and crazy things they're doing on surfboards, and each one of our athletes that performed out here today, they're also incredible at you see them at regattas teaching people how to use their boat better, how to surf better, just to enjoy time on the water with family. And that's what our team's all about, is growing the sport and continuing to help improve people's time that they get to experience on the water with our boats.
Yeah, well, truly a testament to the Nautique boat brand. No matter where you are in the world, man, there is always a Nautique event happening somewhere close. And like you said, Greg, it's all about getting people out on the water. Whether it's your first time at a contest or, man, you've been competing at the pro level for years, the Nautique Wakesurf Series and the WWA always have a place for you. So, Greg, thank you so much for coming out, for making this a great event, what it is. And we hope to see more and more of these in the future. I'm Mark on the mic. It's been an absolute pleasure announcing today and yesterday, and we are getting ready for our award ceremony as we close out the Nautique and WWA European Wake Surf Championships here in Cecilia, Spain at Botaski. So thank you, Greg. Thank you to all of you watching here at Botaski and at home, and we are going to get ready for our award ceremony here in just a bit.
award ceremony coming soon. Stay tuned.
Check, check, check. Hello. Check 1, 2. All right, hey everyone. Hey, we're about to get started with our award ceremony, so come gather around. You can stay up at the top deck, but we are about to get started with our awards, and we are going to have every single division come through, take their time at the podium, take some pictures, and then we are going to get out of here. All right, all right. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the award ceremony. We're going to get things started here in just a bit. Now, before we get into the awards, we do want to have some thank yous to give out. So please help me welcome Ricardo from Bota Ski. He has helped to make this entire event possible. Put your hands together for Ricardo.
Thank you, man. I'm going to be very short because they told me to talk clean. And if I talk clean, nobody's going to recognize me, but okay. Thanks a lot to all of you for coming. You've done this a great event, and it's you, the ones who have done it. We've done nothing. Just put the facilities for you. So thank you for coming. And I hope to see you next year, because this is going to be bigger and better. And you're going to do it bigger and better. Thank you.
Awesome. A huge thank you to Ricardo, the entire Bota Ski crew for helping us to put on this event. It's been absolutely amazing. And man, this venue, the whole facility has been just awesome to work with. So thank you, Ricardo, for everything you've done to put into this facility and this event. All right, for our second round of thank yous, we want to have a big thank you to the crew at Nautique Boats, Greg Malone, Shelly, the entire Nautique crew that has come from multiple countries to be here. Put your hands together for Nautique, for not only putting on the best boats on the planet, but putting together the best contests on the planet as well. Also, lastly, we want to thank the WWA, Shannon Starling, Molly Dawson, the entire crew, the judging crew, everything that happens behind the scenes. These events wouldn't happen without those people. So put your hands together for the WWA and all the hard work that they put into this. All right. Presenting today's awards, we have the president of Nautique Boats, Greg Malone. He is going to be handing out the awards. As I call your name, you're going to come down here. If you are in third place, you're going to stand right here at the one with the 3 on it. If you're second place, right here. If you're first place, right here. After we call up that podium, then the parents can come over here, take some pictures, and then we'll push that podium off and go to the next division. Capiche? Great. All right, we're going to start with our girls 13 and under skim division. All right. Girls 13 and under skim in second place. Put your hands together for Emma Proudfit. And taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion for girls 13 and under. Put your hands together for Abigail Perrin. All right, hold those trophies high, girls. Parents, come in, take your pictures. Be sure to post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Abigail Perrin and Emma Proudfit. Way to go. Next up, we've got the boys 13 and under skim. Taking the top spot in first place, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion coming out of Scotland. It's Kurt Colquhoun. Yeah, way to go, Kurt. Be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. And give it up one more time for Kurt Colquhoun. Nice job, dude. Next up, we've got the amateur women's skim 14 to 34. And taking the top spot all the way from the USA, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion is Kaylee Bott. Yeah, great job, Kaylee. Be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Kaylee Bott. Next up, we've got the men's 14 to 34 skim. In third place, put your hands together for Italy's own Matteo Maliri Levito. In second place for men's 14 to 34 skim, coming out of Switzerland, give it up for Matthew Perrin. And taking the top spot for men's 14 to 34 skim, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion, it's Nikita Berea. Yeah, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Nikita Berea, Matthew Perrin, and Matteo Maliri Levito. Awesome job, dudes. Wait. One more. Got to have all the pictures. Awesome job, guys. Next up, we've got open women's skim. And taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion, it's Nina Rychenkova. Yeah, great job, Nina. Be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Nina Rychenkova. Nice job, Nina. Next up, we've got open men's skim. In second place, put your hands together for Nick Gorbanov. And taking the top spot for open men's skim, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion, it's Johan de Seibenthal. All right. Hey, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Let's give it up one more time for Johan de Seibenthal and Nick Gorbanov. Yeah, guys, way to go. Yeah, great job, dudes. Next up, we've got Pro Women's Skim. Pro Women's Skim in third place. Put your hands together for Bailey Dunn. In second place for Pro Women's Skim, give it up, make some noise for Jody Grassman. And taking the top spot for Pro Women's Skim, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion, coming out of the UAE, give it up for Julia Lviv. All right, hold those trophies high, girls. All right. Now, before you go, Julia, hey, we got to hear, how was it out there competing against these two competitors, and who would you like to thank?
I feel quite surreal today, and I want to say this is like a big dream come true. First of all, to just compete with these ladies. The whole category was great, but with these two, they've been always my inspiration. So it's a big day for me, and I'm thankful for this opportunity and that the fact that it's going to push me forward. You're amazing. Thanks. I had a good day. I know how strong you are. You're amazing, but I'm very happy to be today where I am. Thank you.
Yeah, give it up one more time for Julia Lviv, Jody Grassman, and Bailey Dunn. Way to go, girls. Coming up next, we've got Pro Men Skim. In third place for Pro Men Skim, put your hands together for John Ackerman. In second place, get loud, get proud for Lee Height. And taking the top spot for Pro Men Skim, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion out of Orlando, Florida. Give it up for Sean Silvera. All right, well, Sean Silvera, no stranger to the top of the podium. How does it feel to be the European Wakesurf Champion this year?
Yeah, man, it feels great. Event was awesome, ran smooth. That's all what we want, and I'm glad we could make it happen. Thanks for hosting. This is a cool spot. First time in Spain. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, thanks for announcing, and thanks to all the sponsors. Mom and Dad, love you.
Give it up one more time for Sean Silvera, Lee Height, and John Ackerman. Way to go, guys. Next up, we've got Pro Men Foil Strapped. In third place, put your hands together for Joey Harris. In second place for the Pro Men Foil Strap Division, get loud for Alex Hutkins. And taking the top spot for Pro Men Foil, put your hands together for the Magician Nautique Team Athlete, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion. It's Noah Flegel. Yeah, I'll hold those trophies high, boys. Awesome job from those three guys. Absolutely throwing down out there. Crushing it. Great job. Noah Flegel, Alex Hutkins, Joey Harris. Way to go, dudes. Next up, we got Women's Wake Surf 50 and up. In second place, put your hands together for Kelly Maloon. Yeah, yeah. And taking the top spot in her first wake surf contest ever, your 2026 Nautique European Wake Surf Champion, it's Maria Starling. All right, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats. You should tag at Nautique Boats and at the WA. Give it up one more time for Maria Starling and Kelly Maloon. Way to go, ladies. Next up, we've got beginner wake surf. In second place for beginner wake surf, get loud, get proud for Libor Ruby. And taking the top spot for beginner wake surf, your 2026 Nautique European Wake Surf Champion, it's Val Shashkov. Yeah, way to go, dudes. Be sure to get your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Val Shashkov and Libor Ruby. Next up, we got girls 13 and under surf division. And taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wake Surf Champion out of Orlando, Florida, it's Emma Proudfit. Yeah, Emma, way to go, girl. That's how you stand on a podium, holding that trophy high. I got it, Mom. Next up, we got boys 13 and under surf. And again, taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wake Surf Champion, it's Rodrigo Bugarin. Yeah, way to go. Give it up for Rodrigo. Next up, we've got the women's 14 to 34 surf. In third place, put your hands together for Molly Dawson. In second place for women's 14 to 34 surf, get loud, get proud for Kindley and Maloon. And taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wake Surf Champion, coming out of Italy, it's Leticia Pina. All right, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Leticia Pina, Kinley Ann Maloon, and Molly Dawson. Way to go, girls. Great job. Next up, We've got men's 14 to 34 surf division. In third place, out of Lake Alfred, Florida, put your hands together for Michael Peter Starling. In second place for men's 14 to 34 surf, get loud, get proud for Jake Parrish. And taking the top spot for men's 14 to 34 surf, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion, it's Hugo Bugarin. All right, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Hugo Bugarin, Jake Parrish, and Michael Peter Starling. Next up, we've got women's 35 to 49 surf. In second place, put your hands together for Alex Gardner. And taking the top spot for women's 35 to 49 surf, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion out of Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Shelly Walker. All right, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Shelly Walker and Alex Gardner. Way to go, ladies. Next up, we've got men's 35 to 49 surf. And taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion coming out of Brazil. Give it up for Marco Prota. Yeah, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up one more time for Marco Prota. Next up, we've got men's 50 and up wake surf division. In second place for men's 50 and up wake surf, coming out of Scotland, give it up for Raymond Colhoun. And taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion. Put your hands together for President Greg Malone. No, more stage time. Next up, we've got the Open Women's Surf. And taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion. Put your hands together for Jaden Harris. Yeah, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. Give it up for Jaden Harris. Way to go. Next up, we've got open men's surf. In second place for open men, put your hands together for Keenan Crawl. And taking the top spot for open men's surf, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion. Give it up for Alex Hutkins. Yeah, be sure to take your pictures, post them on Facebook and Instagram. Be sure to tag at Nautique Boats and at the WWA. And give it up one more time for Alex Hutkins and Keenan Crawl. Way to go. Next up, we've got Pro Women's Surf. In third place for Pro Women's Surf, coming out of France, we got Catherine Legand. In second place for Pro Women's Surf, give it up for Nautique team athlete, Jody Grassman. And taking the top spot, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion for Pro Women's Surf. Give it up for Nautique team athlete, Bailey Dunn. Awesome job. Hold those trophies up high, girls. All right. Hey, Bailey Dunn. Bailey Dunn. Hey, oh, before you go, Bailey, great job surfing today. Always fun watching you ride. Tell us about what it means to take the win today, and who would you like to thank?
Well, I'm going to make this short and sweet because I know it's hot and I know everyone wants to go. Nautique Boats, thank you for putting on these events. I know WWA is right there helping out. Boatiski, I've always felt so loved and welcomed here. Can't wait to do it all again, and looking forward to the next one in Nationals, Boca Raton.
Give it up one more time for Bailey Dunn, Jody Grassman, and Catherine Legand. Great job, girls. Next up, we've got Pro Men's Surf. In third place for Pro Men's Surf, give it up for Nautique team athlete, John Ackerman. In second place for Pro Men's Surf, get loud for Nautique team athlete, Joey Harris. And taking the top spot for Pro Men's Surf, your 2026 Nautique European Wakesurf Champion. Get loud, get proud for Nautique team athlete, Noah Flegel. All right. Take those pictures. Hold those trophies high, boys. Nice job. All right, Noah Flegel, you know, I love giving you the microphone on podiums. And I would like to ask you, how was it surfing out there, and who would you like to thank?
Man, it was absolutely incredible out there. Oh, this lag is tripping me out a little bit. But yeah, thank you to Boatiski and to Nautique. You guys are absolutely incredible and throw the best events. And I'd like to thank my competitors. These guys bring the best out of me every time we compete against each other. And I love where surf style wake surfing is going. Specifically, this guy to my right is really pushing the sport in the right direction, as is the guy on my left. But yeah, it's an honor to be up here. and I'm just stoked to be able to pull one off with these guys. You know, it's not easy anymore, so I'm just happy to sneak one when I can. You know.
Yeah, we'll give it up one more time for Noah Flegel, Joey Harris, and John Ackerman. Absolutely awesome from those three riders. And we got one division left. It's going to be the Pro Min Foil division. In second place for Pro Min Foil, put your hands together for Alex Hudkins. And taking the top spot, your 2026 European Wake Surf Champion for Pro Min Foil. He remains undefeated in foil contests. Give it up for Nautique team athlete, Noah Flegel. Yeah, dudes, way to go. Awesome job from all the competitors that came out this weekend. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. Another huge thank you to Ricardo and the entire Bota Ski crew, the production crew helping to make everything happen, and you, the fans, whether you're watching at home, whether you're here watching on site all weekend long, we couldn't do it without you, and we hope that you're going to tune in for the rest of the Nautique Wakesurf Series as it travels around the world. I'm Mark on the mic. It has been an absolute pleasure announcing for you all weekend long. We hope that you have safe travels back home, wherever it is, and we will see you at the next one. Good night. Nautique athletes. Nope. Yeah. Hey, Nautique athletes.
Vacationing elsewhere.
I wish. Send me to the next one, you know? Yeah, we're here tomorrow and then fly back. Uh-oh. Hey, Nautique team athletes. Nautique team athletes. Come down here and take a picture, please and thank you. Nautique team athletes. Take a picture. Joey Harris, Jody Grassman, Bailey Dunn, John Ackerman, Noah Flegel. Who am I missing? Dude, your feet got fried.
Bro, that thing is like 110 degrees.
Is it scorching?
Yeah, dude.
What?
Oh, I'm good. We're gonna stand right here.
You sure? Okay.
Hello. Hey, if you would like a box for your trophy, if you want to take it home on a plane, I would recommend putting it in a box. And the boxes are down here for all sizes of all trophies. So if you want a box, come down, talk to Molly. Sooner than later, so that she doesn't melt. Thank you.